the life of the cup. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cup life. It became a meme, right? The meme was to hate on me. Were there legitimate reasons? At first, there were. But over the years, are you shitting me how I've changed, like how different I am now? There is no thing fucking legitimate you could do. But the shit these people say and do, the insane amounts of slander and defamation about me, that's just untrue on the internet. There's no way I could ever, in any capacity, legally or otherwise, there's no way I could even dispute 99% of the shit they say because of the insane amount of it that they say. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. Money, this is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why?
Gout. Interestingly enough, a study followed 48,000 men for an average of 10 years and discovered that within 2 years of a gout diagnosis, the risk of erectile dysfunction was 77% higher. Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
That's what it's about. Put some cherry juice right in my mouth. Eating all the red meat. Bitch, please look at my feet. That's what it's about. It's that
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Take that bitch out for the clout. If you know what that shit's about, shut your mouth. Yeah, that bitch is so fucking fat. I'm just stating facts. Might just hit it from the back. Yeah, kinda shit to make my hardware into Microsoft. Eating so much red meat, I don't wanna stop. Might need to pop a blue pill. If I don't hit that ass, I don't know who will.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
It's been a rough year. Why does Phil always have to mention that there's a tips goal on the stream? And why does he have to mention if it's a slow day for contributions? And why does he have to bring that up? Big up skiers, Dad. And a very slow day for support. Please hit me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes, and only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. I'm a positive guy. I focus on positivity. I tell you guys every day on my streams, I'm not a person who revels in hurting others to get over. I will put out positive, fun gameplay content for you guys, and I will continue to be successful that way. And if I fail, I fail, but at least at the end of the day, I can say, hey, it was a slow day. It's been a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes, and only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I need to pay bills over the weekend. I appreciate those who contribute in any way, but please, if you're gonna tip me, do that rather than these super chats and membership. I need that way more, okay?
Excuse me. Each day the streams go, see what my whales owe. Interactive fun. Belching and snorting, give Jasper a warning. Squirt the water gun. Make you watch my shorts, explain why they're good. Why do they all have such low views? Like panda and pills, let's keep this stream chill. Good, we've hit the tip-toe, now reward us. I'm in a vest now, it's what costs best now. Killing it like tea. Gifts and bounties and challenges, I mean cheese. TOS friendly. This boss is bullshit, my gout's flaring up. Filled my water bottle with gin. Whale tail, more breakage from cat. Derek, starting chat. Support has been slow and my bills have come in droves. I just can't stop begging you. My 10-year plan is so
I'm a pussy.
Why am I not successful and rich just like you? Inheritance is past you. I won't put up the green screen tomorrow. Fourth place felt just like yesterday. I can say, hey, farewell to Rambo. This is my life, and I do everything correct always. I just can't stop begging you. $6 have yet to come through. Down from the rafters to turn back time. Turn off the camera while I scooch.
Ding dong die.
Should not have said, how'd you?
Of course, bounties are for fun, little crow. Again, I can't make anyone do anything. This is not a commitment. There's no legal contract. These are people saying you're gonna do something nice, right? So if you say you're gonna do something nice, then do it. And if you don't, you're banned. Oh, Rob, you owe me easy money, kill, right? And that's it, because you're just gonna waste our 10, 20, 40, bro. Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. $10 out 10, $20 top 5. Got the bag, got the bag, got the bag. Correct? I have your super chat right here. That's $40. And if you don't pay up, I'm gonna open the door and shoot you. I need that money, I really do. I need that money. Alright, my bills. 10, 20, 40. Correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Easy money. Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Correct? easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. Today's been incredibly slow. I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
Big. All I see you do is big. Little picky, why you? Little picky, why you? Big. All I see you do is big. All I see you do is big. Little picky, why you?
My stream is my place of business. The company's name is Brunel Productions. It's internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Big up to your dad. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Please tip me.
Little picky, why you?
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Darksea Devil. Is that how you say it? Darksea Devil? There's a Darksea Devil. Or Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Darksea Devil.
Yes, they said that
Good
you're
morning,
a gay
everyone,
boy.
and welcome to the Level
And
1
that we're gonna
podcast.
make
We're
love
busy
to
having
each other
fun.
tonight.
Way down here on Level 1 where it's nice and blue. I actually like this color scheme. It actually matches the border pretty well today. This is what I called Bifrost Blue as we started using this lighting during my God of War Ragnarok playthrough. I really like that. It's cool, right? It actually even matches Ryu and the Mega Man artwork, which, by the way, I should bring up, will change this coming... I would say Wednesday, but Wednesday is my day off, so Thursday. This Thursday will be the first day of March. And being that it'll be the beginning of a new month, I'm going to shuffle around the background. What will it be? Well, it could either be a combination of things you've already seen, just not this combination.
What do I do?
Or I have one more piece of artwork that I can use, but it's huge. And I actually don't even know if I could fit it behind me because it's so large. Like, it's seriously ginormous. I'll have to think about it, because I really like that piece of artwork, but I don't know, it might take up too much space behind me. It might actually be a situation where, like, if I use it, then I can't have my Pac-Man light, because it might not fit. You see? Gotta think about it. Anyway, today is Monday, the 27th of February, 2023.
I have to ask.
The next to last day of February, the next to last day of this streaming month, but also my streaming week, because like I said, Wednesday is my day off. Today's a good day of variety because we're continuing on with Like a Dragon Ishin, a very chill playthrough that's very much in the veins, the same veins, as the older Yakuza games like Yakuza 4, which I really like, and this is a very fun game so far for me. As we're heading further into the drama and the development of what's going on in the game, we're unlocking new combat abilities, doing silly new side missions. It's quite fun. So I'm actually excited for that. But then tonight, on the late stream, doing something different with Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. I did this about a week ago as a one-off stream because I wanted to see what the Season 2 content was like. And it actually went really well because, unlike Warzone, the connections in the multiplayer were pretty darn good. Like, I was able to aim and shoot people, and the bullets registered as damage. I was like, what a difference. A shooter where you shoot people and they die. But of a concept, right? So, basically, I'm looking forward to that tonight because I had a good time with it last week. And you guys have told me that you enjoy having multiplayer gameplay here for variety purposes. So we're going to do that tonight late to 5 p.m. time. And I'm happy that we got that little bit of variety this week rather than just all narrative-based, RPGs and stuff like that. By the way, if you haven't noticed, Jasper Kitty is with us here today. And he will be joining us for this first stream. And he'll be able to jump on the chair and mess around as much as he wants, today. And if everything goes according to plan tomorrow, and the reason I say it that way is because every time I tell you guys he's going to be in here, something happens with my wife's work schedule that changes. Like, I remember one week, I told you that, and then they changed her schedule like a day ahead, and he wasn't in here. And then one day he was in here for like an hour, and then my wife got sick and came home early. I was like, geez, this is not working out. I keep telling him when you're going to be able to see Jasper Kitty, and then he ends up not being in here. So, but now he's in here, right, buddy? Hey, Jasper Kitty. Jasper Kitty. Jasper, I'm over here. Jasper. Hello. Oh, he purred. Did you hear that? He purred. Oh, you're so cute. You're a cute little guy. So anyway, yes, I'm excited for a fun day of gameplay streaming with all of you. I have some updates today here on the podcast in regards to DSP Reacts. I also have some news stories I'd like to cover for you today. So a good variety of stuff to talk about.
It says that.
And I'm excited for it. I hope you guys are excited too. Jasper, I was actually going to get up and show them the artwork I was thinking of putting in here, but now I can't because you're on my lap. I just have to wait for him to move, and then maybe I'll do that. Remind me in a little bit, if you guys want to see the new artwork that I'm considering putting in here for the week, for the month of March, let me know once he's off my lap. Okay, so first of all, let's talk about the schedule. Let's get through the schedule, and then what I'd like to do is give you all an update on DSP Reacts, because there's some positive updates over there, thank goodness. And then we'll go into the news and everything. So, schedule-wise, you already know it's Like a Dragon Ishin here on the first stream. It's going to be a very chill and interactive stream. Like a Dragon Ishin, he bit me. Look at this. He's trying to bite me. He's licking and look at this. Like a Dragon, oh no, he's licking my arm. It's cute. Like a Dragon Ishin, oh, there he goes. Like a Dragon Ishin is very much going to be one of these interactive, fun streams where we talk a lot. And I love those. Currently it's really Oblivion. That's the main playthrough that we're doing. That's like that. But I absolutely love the streams where we can have more of a social experience. And definitely Like a Dragon Ishin will be one of those. As of today, it's the main stream. However, next or later on this week and next week, it's going to become a night stream to balance with Oblivion. Because we're going to have a new release this coming Friday we're going to talk about in a second. So it's going to be a balance between Hogwarts Legacy and the new release on the daytime streams. So sit back, relax, and enjoy Like a Dragon Ishin. Okay, it's a little early for that. We'll do that at the end of the show. Anyway, then tonight, like I said, I'm excited for the multiplayer Modern Warfare 2. I liked it last week. However, I'll be honest, if you could show up, engage, and support that stream. Because all my other streams seem to be doing good. But whenever I do a random one-off stream or something, like a multiplayer stream, it seems like sometimes it doesn't get that level of engagement or support that a normal stream would. So I would appreciate it if you are into multiplayer and you wanted to see me do some stuff with that. Please support it tonight, okay? That would lead me more towards considering doing it more often, as opposed to if I do it and then it's like a slow stream. It's like, well, I want to do something different, didn't work out, So let's see how it goes tonight, okay? Tomorrow, my final consecutive streaming day of the week, it'll be more Hogwarts Legacy. Continuing on where we are, we're actually right in the beginning of a new plot point, a new class and everything. So we'll focus on that and see if we can advance the story. And then tomorrow night will be more Oblivion. All right? So it's been great. Great streaming week. Even though there was a lot of React content, having 3 straight days of gameplay here is going to be really good. Okay? Now, I'll just get this out of the way now. We can talk about it now and get it out of the way. Last 2 days of the month, last 2 days for you to become a member and have it count towards our monthly goal, the reward of which is a Retro Games Challenge Marathon in March. I've been talking about this literally every day this month. And it's funny because the first half of the month, you guys thought it was a good idea. You thought, wow, that sounds interesting. It's something that you wanted to do for 2 years. You did an event like this 2 years ago. It went well. But then, things happen. Things change. I left Twitch. I came over here to YouTube. And the idea got forgotten for a while. But now we're back. And I said, this is an interesting thing to do for the members goal for the month. People like it. And then no one became a member. Like, all that happened this month, quite frankly, was a lot of people's memberships expired, and then it just kind of stagnated. Now, maybe that's because I put a lot of focus into the Reacts channel, for which we got 60 new members this month. Definitely could be a case, okay? But yeah, it's a little disheartening when, you know, I'm trying to think of new ideas, new goals and things for you guys, new motivations, and I can't really seem to inspire you to become a member. Here's the thing though, other support's great. Every day, I get super chats, I get tips. This is not me sitting here and whining to you about support. It's not. The support has been great. But, you know, diversifying support is important. You know, the memberships are very important because if someone becomes a member, there's a chance they may say, hey, I really like this. I want to continue to be a member. And that's ongoing support. Then you can trust. You know, right now, as you can see, I got about maybe 350, 370 members who really like the content. Jasper, don't even start with this. Jasper, don't start. No, Jasper, release. That's it. Release that wire right now. Release the wire. Jasper, stop that right now. That's it. Okay. You know the deal. I'm going to put the water right next to it so that if he tries to bite this wire, he knows he's going to get sprayed. You're going to get sprayed if you touch it. He's trying to get my attention is what it is. He wants my attention. He doesn't like that I'm talking to you guys. He's like, why aren't you playing with me? Trust me, he got plenty of attention last night and this morning. So, anyway, so here's the deal. I am not going to sit here and talk about it constantly. What I'm going to say is, if you support this channel, if you like the content, if you like me, and you want to help out, today and tomorrow, please consider becoming a member or gifting a membership. We're about 100 away. It's still doable, for sure. It's still hittable. But this is literally down to the wire last moment now. And if we don't hit it, it's not the end of the world. But then there will be no Retro Games Marathon next month. And I'll be honest with you, I don't know what to do for goals on this channel because I'm already doing the React content now regularly. You guys, you know, basically asked me for it. You said, instead of making React specials goals for members, why don't you just do them? Because we really like that content. So I'm literally giving you what you want. Okay? So you would hope if I'm giving you what you want, then there would be buy-in to support the content that I'm putting out. It's hard for me to think up of new goals here for members because we've kind of done everything, right? Right now I'm doing a viewer's choice playthrough of Oblivion. We don't have time to do another viewer's choice, correct? So I don't want to set up another goal there. I'm trying to think of creative marathons. You know, we did a Super Bowl related marathon this month. That actually went really well and you guys liked it. But then what else could we do for March? There's nothing really themed or related you can do for that time frame. You know, I tried to set up a marathon that was something different and interesting. Apparently, you guys aren't that interested, right? I don't know what else to do. I know I've done retrospective marathons in the past before, but it doesn't seem like you guys have really desired one in years. So that's kind of dead. I've tried other themed marathons like a Rageathon, and even that doesn't seem to get people invigorated anymore. So I guess the real question is, you know, what is it then that would get you guys to consider becoming a member? That would be what would you like for a reward? I need feedback because I ask you guys and I never really get much of a constructive answer. I get a lot of people who always ask for the things they know I can't do, like do a multiplayer event. That would never work. No one would care about that besides maybe 20 people. 20 people are not enough to hit a member's goal. Okay? So we have to think of things that are you know, realistic, that people want, and would possibly get people to become a member of the channel. Because if anything, what we're finding is people will show up to the streams they love and support those games and support those individual streams with super chats and tips. And that is amazing. And that's what keeps me going. So thank you so much for that. But what would get people to commit long-term to the channel with a membership? That I can't answer at this point. Okay? So please, if you have ideas, I'm all ears. Spartaneous One says, what about the Disney Afternoon Collection? I mean, realistically, maybe you get a few people who think that's a good idea. Do a marathon where you play all the Disney Afternoon games in one go, in one day. But I don't know that realistically, has anyone really asked for that? Would that really get a lot of people to become members? I don't know. You know, I'm all ears. Please keep, you know, whatever you can suggest. I'm down for it. What can you think of a reward? Whether, is it a marathon? Is it a playthrough? What is it that would get you to become a member and support this channel long term, right? I'm already offering you so much in regards to priority for these special events, Ask the King priority, a bunch of emotes, highlighted name in the chat, chat
my
crown
God, I can't
badge,
stop joking.
not having to use slow-mo when you're
I seriously-
talking. There's a million benefits already.
Cannot stop
you
joking
see?
tonight.
So it's hard
Oh
for me
my
to think
God.
of what's the other realistic thing I can do. Like, I can't even think of anything else
What the
besides, these special events. And this one this
Ugh.
month, for some reason, did not work. Right?
Gotta clear up, I
and
swear.
I don't know what to tell you. I want
Jesus Christ.
to do things that you want. And it's like last year, it was definitely the React
it's actually
events,
starting
correct?
to feel better now.
But now I'm doing the React events regularly because you wanted them. I made a whole channel for it. So there's not going to be attachment to goals anymore. Maybe it should just be that's the general goal and we don't harp on it, right?
Just
Maybe we have a
miserable.
goal. I'd like to grow by 100 members this month. And if we hit it, spectacular. And maybe we will plan something special. But if we don't, then I don't harp on it, right? Maybe we don't need monthly goals anymore. I mean, this was your idea. I'm not even kidding. The monthly goals for subs over on Twitch is how this started, was actually your idea. You guys told me you should have monthly goals for subs because that motivates people to become a subscriber. I don't know. Guys, I'm all ears. And again, I would love feedback because now I'm going to come back on Thursday, a new month, and I want to know what to do. Should I just have an arbitrary goal on the screen that we try to reach, and if we hit it, great, then we think of a celebratory event that we do? Or, do we just say it's not a big deal? Or do we concretely think of something together and have it set up again? Because it really didn't work this month.
What do I do?
All right? And I don't really know what else to do. So I need your honest feedback. And the thing is, again, it's not that things are going bad. Things are going good on streams. DSP Reacts is a very well-received launch project over there. It's doing well. So I have no complaints in regards to how things are going, but the membership seems to be the thing that can improve. Okay? So let's talk about it. I want open conversation. You guys give me your ideas. Fair enough? Thank you. And that means live on streams, on demand on these videos. Leave comments. I want a nice discourse about it. So we try to figure this out. Okay? All right? Gaming Guru says, what about having that retro game thing as the goal? It's the same each month until you hit it. Yeah, but here's the thing, Gaming Guru. If we didn't get it this month, what makes you think we're going to hit it next month? Right? If the initial month you announced the event, there wasn't interest, why keep that thing as the goal that there's no interest in? That doesn't seem to make sense to me. It seems like we need to switch it up, right? So, I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Let's see what happens, and I'd love your feedback, okay? Maybe there will be
the money,
a goal,
stupid fuck.
and we'll have a couple
The realization that he's not entertaining enough for members is setting in, and it's glorious.
And we'll hit the goal, and then we can still do the marathon event, and I don't know. I guess we'll have to see, right? Anso Camaro says, yeah, maybe Anso Camaro, excuse me, says, perhaps just do away with the goal events, just have it up there, and if we hit it, we hit it. Yeah, maybe we don't need to harp on it, because you guys are supporting the streams well anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Cool.
And every once in a while, if someone comes by and does a member bomb, great, but maybe we don't need to be focused so hard on it, right? I guess we'll see. Swagonito says, I think with the new channel, members goals just aren't that big of a deal anymore because, I'm doing the stuff that were the members goal. I mean, I hear you. Once a month, we're going to be doing a large-scale React. That used to be kind of the members goal reward here. Right?
I need that
And I'm
money.
giving it to
I
you
really
for free.
do. I need that money.
I'm not in any motivation to hit anything to do. I'm just going to do it. You see?
$16.51
Okay.
from
Well,
PayPal.
I'm glad that we got that discussion done. If you have any more feedback, let me know.
$110.09
If you'd like
from Apple
to
iTunes.
become a member, please, by all means, do. It would help, and I would love to do a special event for you. I'd still like to do the Retro Games Marathon event, but at this point, I don't want to sit here and harp on it all day, okay? Thank you to Yuri, who became a member. Thank you very much, Yuri, for becoming a channel member. Appreciate that. I'm doing good, Foresighted. How are you today? Welcome. Okay, so schedule. Today, Like a Dragon Ishin, and late night stream is multiplayer of Modern Warfare 2. Tomorrow, it is main daytime stream of Hogwarts, and the late stream is Oblivion. I'm off on Wednesday. When I return on Thursday, it's going to be Hogwarts again with Like a Dragon Ishin. Friday is a big new release, Wolong Fallen Dynasty. I'll be playing it all day long on both streams. Okay? Saturday, it's React Day. So it's going to be DSP versus the internet live streaming over on DSP React during the daytime. Excuse me. And the night stream will be Oblivion. Okay? Then Sunday will be more Wolong Fallen Dynasty, and I'll probably pair that with Like a Dragon Ishin, and then probably Monday we'll do Hogwarts, and then Tuesday whatever. You see? So we're going to alternate. And then basically that's how the schedule is going to be moving forward. The daytime streams will be between Hogwarts and Wolong. The night streams will be between Oblivion and Like a Dragon Ishin. And that's almost all month of March because there really are no high-profile releases in March till nearly the end. I believe it's the 24th of March is the Resident Evil 4 remake. So I figure focus on all those games. Get far in them, beat certain ones before Resident Evil 4 comes out. Hey, if we finish early and we have time for another game, I would say Metroid Prime Remake would be the next game to check out, since that seems to be the one that we're all kind of in agreement that I should check out.
Thanks, Derek.
I would be down for
that.
Okay? But let's see what happens with all these other games and how far we get in them. Okay? Now, that's what's happening here on DSP Gaming. Over on DSP Reacts, we've got an exciting week of content coming for all of you. Allow me to tell you what's going on every day, and I have a positive update in regards to DSP Reacts that I'd like to share with all of you. Okay? Today, already released this morning, all right, which is Monday, was part 5 of DSP versus the Internet for this week. The 5th video of 20 to 25 minutes of React content. It went live at 10 a.m. Go check it out when you get a chance on DSP Reacts. That's youtube.com/@DSP Reacts.
Now this shocks
give it a look.
me.
In just a little bit, a half an hour or so, around noon, the next part of DSP Reacts to the story of Pro Jared will be going live on DSP Reacts. That's part 3 of 5. There's 5 parts to that React, and each one's about an hour long. Okay? So,
wow,
just so you know, because I didn't really talk about this yet.
Stood still, paid attention, dumbass.
The viewership and how is it being received? The Pro Jared React, so far so good. Part 1 is nearly 2,000 views in just about a day to a day and a half. Part 2, which hasn't even been live for 24 hours yet, is almost at 1,000 views. And I suspect that over the course of the week, there'll be more residual views going in because some people might want to wait till a lot more of the parts are live before they watch them, while other people are just watching daily as they go live. So it's good right now. Right now, no complaints. It's on par with everything else on the channel. It's doing pretty good. Okay?
Because you're an idiot.
That's today. Now, tonight, there's an extra video coming out on DSP Reacts because after my late stream tonight, I am filming my review of The Last of Us TV series, episode 7. It aired last night, live on HBO Max for the world. And all I'm going to say is this.
What do I do?
It was a rerun. That's all I'm going to say. That's it. You want my full review? Check it out tonight on DSP Reacts. Okay? There you go. Tomorrow will be the next part of DSP versus the Internet. And in fact, that's the last part for the week. And then the next part of the Pro Jared documentary. And then Wednesday, I'm not even here, but the final part of the Pro Jared documentary will release over there. And then Thursday, there's actually more content on DSP Reacts. Yes, on Thursday, I'm going to release 2 videos. It's going to be the Feasting with the King episode where I eat the Mediterranean food, which I very, very much enjoyed. It was actually my second favorite DSP, Feasting with the King that I've ever done. Second favorite. And I did about half an hour vlog. It was me just kind of doing Q&A with you guys. Unplugging a little bit after that very long React event. So 2 videos will go live on DSP Reacts on Thursday. Okay? Friday will be kind of the day off from DSP Reacts because then on Saturday, as I've already explained, that's the next day when we're going to do the next live stream and the next episode of DSP versus the Internet. Fair enough? Now, 2 things. Number 1, I am looking to do more content on that channel after the Pro Jared documentary finishes this week, and you guys have been giving me some good feedback on maybe some things I could watch on HBO Max and do more reviews, because I'll tell you, the reviews for The Last of Us TV series are doing pretty good. I'm enjoying the fact that people like each episode and are watching it. Again, about 1,000 views each review, which is good. They go up a little bit more over time, but you guys seem to like them. So if that's the case and you want to see me review more content, I'd be down for that as long as it's on HBO Max. Some suggestions so far have been the Batman movie with the Robert Pattinson movie, the Zack Snyder cut of the Justice League movie, which apparently is 6 parts, and I could review each part individually. Some people have suggested House of what is it? House of the Dragon? The Game of Thrones prequel spinoff or whatever. And other people have been suggesting other movies that are on there too. So maybe every once in a while, on a whim, I'll just watch a random movie off of there and do a random review for you guys. It could be like a mystery movie, right? I just pick one. Boop, here's something I saw on there. Boop, here you go, right? I think that'd be kind of neat, something different to do. And for now, it's just going to be HBO Max stuff. Okay, that's it. It's not going to be anything more. Just going to be HBO Max stuff. Maybe long term, if you guys want more content of that type, all right, perhaps I would consider getting other services like a Netflix or a Disney Plus and watching content on there and doing reviews of that as well for you. But that's long term. Right now, I'm happy with just HBO Max. I'm sure we could get months of content out of it before it starts to dry up, okay? You know one that I actually want to watch? Godzilla vs. King Kong. It's on there, and I've never seen it. And when it came out, I was like, I can't believe they made a modern movie of this. I can't imagine how this is worth watching. It just sounds like schlock. The original movie was schlock. It was grandiose schlock. A terrible movie. So I can't imagine what the modern one is.
I
but,
don't care.
You know, something like that maybe. Okay? So anyway, for this week, we're good with content. But what I'm thinking is for next week, since there will be no big documentary that I'm releasing parts of, perhaps I will watch one or two things and put out some extra videos for you over there for review-style content. Okay? The other thing is that I actually have a update in regards to the debacle over there with things getting demonetized. I revealed to you guys, was it yesterday? That a lot of, or was it 2 days ago? That a lot of the content that I'm putting up over there seems to be getting demonetized. Now, it's weird because if it's DSP versus the internet, my weekly clip show, that makes sense because I'm looking at content from all over the internet, a lot of which is probably trademarked or copywritten. So I'm going to get claims against those videos and I'm not going to make any money on them, which I already knew, which is why I built the whole model over there based around memberships, you see? But the thing that shocked me was this documentary. I'm reacting to the Pro Jared documentary by June the King on YouTube. And it all got flagged for demonetization. And I'm like, how is this possible? So I went to June the King, the person who made the documentary. And I asked him personally, did your documentary get demonetized on YouTube? And he said, no. He says, what happens is sometimes he'll upload a documentary and he'll leave it private at first. And if it does get demonetized, then he puts it up for review. And 99% of the time, when YouTube finally reviews it, they put ads on it. But their algorithm apparently is so bad that 9 times out of 10, unless you're doing just basic content like gameplay like I do on DSP Gaming, a lot of people's videos tend to get demonetized up front for no good reason because the algorithm doesn't work. It's a flawed algorithm. And then you have to get it manually reviewed to get ads on your content, which is stupid. So, that being said, here's what happened. So I upload all the parts of DSP versus the internet. Every single one is demonetized, but a lot of them are for copyright, and I think 2 of them were just flagged for ad suitability. So I submitted those for review. Please review those. Maybe I can get some ads on some of these videos, okay? Then, on Saturday, I did the Pro Jared React, and it's 5 parts. I uploaded all 5 parts then and scheduled them out so that each day one would go live. Every single one of them got demonetized. And I said, well, this is ridiculous. And, of course, I wanted to get part 1 out for you guys as soon as possible. I wasn't going to hold it up because it got demonetized. So that one was on YouTube, and I got nothing for it. I got no ad revenue, nothing on it, because it was just demonetized, okay? So I submitted all of them for ad review, okay? As of last night, before I went to sleep, 1 part had been reviewed by a human and had ads put on it. Part 4. Now, I want you to think about this for a second. All of them were demonetized at the same time. I submitted all of them for manual review at the same time. Okay? Every place. Only one got reviewed by a human, and that one was approved for ads. Part 4 only. But I did it all at the same time. Why did only one of my videos get reviewed and the others didn't? Because YouTube's system is a broken, insufficient, inefficient, a randomized system. For them to understand, they get hundreds of thousands of requests a day to monetize videos because their algorithm is a broken piece of garbage. So they have humans who literally get a queue of 5 zillion things and they just click around. They literally don't even do it in any kind of like just click around. How is it I submit 5 at once, only 1 gets reviewed? And it's part 4, not part 1. Right? So anyway, I went to sleep. I woke up this morning. Good news. 1 part of DSP versus the internet has been monetized. Part 1, part 2,
Treyarch,
and
go
part
fuck yourself.
5
No, really.
of my Pro Jared documentary, React, has also now been monetized. Okay? So, hold on, because I'm trying to actually bring it up over here. Here we go. So, they finally got around to it overnight. 2 days later. Remember, it was Saturday, now it's Monday. So, it took them 2 days to even look at it. And after they actually looked at it, they said, oh, yeah, this is fine for ads. No problem. There's nothing wrong with this at all. Okay? That's good. The problem is, you guys have already watched part 1. Already, I can tell you part 1 has almost 2,000 views on it. Thank you for that. And part 2 hasn't been live for 24 hours yet, but it's nearing 1,000 views. So thanks. I got nothing for that. YouTube didn't allow me to have any ads on that at that time. Now there are. So if you happen to watch part 1 or part 2 now, I get credit for it. So thank you for that. At least if you're watching it late, maybe you're waiting for more of the parts or all the parts to go live. If you watch it now, I get credit for it. Okay? Part 4 and 5, when they go live tomorrow and Wednesday, I'll get credit for those. But part 3 has still not been reviewed for advertisements. Still. This is almost 48 hours later. And part 3 goes live in 23 minutes. Now, I could be stupid about it and be like, you know, I'm just going to delay the release of the video until I get ads on it because it's my work and I have the right to make money on it. I mean, that's fair, but I'm not going to because people want to see it. I promised you I was going to do it at a certain time and day, and I'm not going to be stupid about it. You know, I'm just going to release it. But this whole system of YouTube is so broken that you have 5 videos that all happen at the same time. You flag them all at the same time. Please review them. And it takes 1 gets reviewed in 24 hours. 3 more get reviewed in 48 hours. What will it take a week for part 3 to get reviewed? Like, what is going on over there? Again, it seems like their whole system is broken. I see this stuff from an analytical perspective because I used to be in continuous improvement. I used to work for a company where they trained me for a good 2 years on how to look at a process and see how it's broken and inconsistent. Map it out, find the bottlenecks, find the problems, and fix the process to become more efficient and basically make that company save money and improve delivery times. I would love to work at YouTube and do this for them because I feel like overnight their company would improve efficiency by 97%. It seems like they may be one of the most inefficient companies run on the planet, at least from my experience in the 15 years that I've dealt with them. Okay? So, it is what it is. I can't make YouTube work, but I'm going to release the videos on schedule anyway because I don't really care that much. Again, the way I built DSP Reacts is based around memberships. That if I can get a few new memberships every week and build that channel from the ground up, which I'm doing right now, that's how it's going to be successful. It's not going to be based on ad revenue because a lot of these videos anyway are going to get demonetized and I can't help that. But hey, every little bit helps. So thanks to those who are watching the videos. If you're watching with the ads enabled, thanks. I strongly recommend you get YouTube Premium. This is not me shilling for YouTube, trust me. But in the just under a year or so that I have used YouTube Premium, it is super good. It basically, here's what it does. Number 1, YouTube Premium, you never have to watch an ad on YouTube ever again. Ads are gone. Amazing. Thank you. Because I hate ads, and it makes it such a more usable website to not have advertisements. Okay, that's number 1. Number 2, if you're watching content and you like the content creator you're watching, they get support from your premium membership as if you're watching their ads. So even though you're not watching ads, they're getting paid anyway. So what a great way to support all your favorite content creators. You're still watching and liking their content, and they're getting credit, and you don't have to watch the shitty ads. So right there, I would think that's enough of a selling point. But there's a lot of other benefits you get as well, one of which is downloading of videos. And what that is, this is kind of interesting. A lot of people don't know about this one. Let's say, for example, you know
and that's it, because
you're going to be on break at work, but you don't have a good internet connection at work. You can bring your YouTube app on your phone, and you can pre-download videos to your phone to watch in your car or in your break room, and you don't have to have an internet connection. It's a great way to do it because now you can enjoy content when you're not just sitting at home on your own network. You see? That's kind of useful. Another cool one is if you like music, right? You like listening to relaxing music. Well, guess what? You can actually have playlists play on your YouTube app and minimize the app, and it keeps playing as background. So you could do other things on your phone. Like, for example, you could have music playing, and I could go review my video comments. And I can upvote, I can respond, I can do all this stuff while nice music is playing. Otherwise, if you try to do that, it doesn't work. It actually just stops playing the music. So it's another feature. Those are just a few of the features I use, okay? I'm sure there's even more than that. But I will strongly recommend YouTube Premium, especially on a channel like DSP Reacts. If you like that channel and you're watching content on it, I'm not getting credit for the majority of videos. But if you're on YouTube Premium, I actually get paid for your views. That's cool, man. right? Anso Kamaru says, not just about music, it just works with video playlists. I do that with your podcast sometimes. There you go. So please consider getting YouTube Premium. If you watch my content, it's a no-brainer. Enjoy the content, watch more of it because you don't have ads, and I get credit anyway. All right? That's a win-win. And by the way, YouTube's really going to like it if you become a YouTube Premium member because they make some money on it. Okay? Cool. It's kind of like a win-win-win everywhere. Okay. So, that's really all I have to say about DSP Reacts. Lots of content coming up this week. And if you guys have recommendations of things that I should be watching on HBO Max for further content once this week calms down and we don't have the Pro Jared React anymore going on. But instead, you want more content for me to do reviews on, I'd be very willing to do that. In addition, the review content doesn't get demonetized because I'm not playing anything that could be copywritten, and it's just me talking about a show I'm watching. So that stuff is fine. I don't have to worry about that. That's usually always in the green, you see? Okay. Cool. All right. So that's really all I have to talk about when it comes to the schedule, when it comes to how things are going. I believe we have a couple news stories I'd like to cover this morning. See here. Okay. So, in the news. What's in the news? I'll tell you what's in the news.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
So, I guess today's Pokemon Day. Whatever that means. But I guess there was a few announcements this morning about Pokemon content. The most notable one for me is that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are going to be getting DLC content. Okay? In the fall and again in the winter. The content will be called the Teal Mask and the Indigo Disc. And I guess what it is, alright, it's going to be the hidden treasure of Area Zero. Where I guess, remember Area Zero was the end game content of the game? I guess it's going to be a new expansion to Area Zero where you're going to be exploring, fighting, catching Pokemon, plot elements and things going on. So basically extending the game, okay? Much like if you remember the basic content that they had years ago on Shield, it's probably very similar to that. It sounds interesting. It is pricey. I believe it's $40. Don't quote me on that. I think it's either $30 or $40. So it is kind of expensive. And the funny part is, alright, you remember, the major complaints about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is that the game ran like shit. It just looks terrible on the Switch. The frame rate's bad. The pop-in is atrociously bad. The graphical fidelity is awful. They have not improved it at all. The game's now been out for how many months, right? I played it when it was new. They did not improve. It's the same. And I guess what it is the game sold so much. I told you guys this was going to happen. I said, if this game is a sales flop, if this game doesn't do well, Nintendo and the Pokemon Company, and what's the actual name of the company? Because I forget that real name of the company. It's not the Pokemon Company. There's another name to them. I forget what they are. Game Freak or something like that? If the game flopped, they would be motivated to say, hey, all right, we can't make a game once a year. In fact, a lot of the times now they're making 2 games a year. We can't do that. We have to put more time into this so the game looks good and performs well when it releases, and then more people will buy it or whatever, right? Is it Niantic? Is that what it is, Niantic? It might be Niantic. I'm not sure. Anyway, if this game had not sold well, they would have been forced to go back to the drawing board and say, okay, we got to reassess. For example, look what happened with Assassin's Creed. If you remember during the dawn of the PS4, what happened? Assassin's Creed says, we're going to...
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Strapped for cash.
You better take a sip.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Strapped for cash.
Get a real fucking job.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. It's time to push back. It's time to push back.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
I'm the one
And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Because I have bills coming up. I've never, ever used a hateful slur. Ever. And that pisses me off.
I wanna watch some faggot. Some homo.
Fiddle's a nigger.
You better take a sip.
What? I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did. But as you see, I suck. I'm really bad. I really suck. Man, I suck. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I do better? I don't know. Man, I suck. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I do better? I don't know. I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did. But as you see, I suck.
Because I just want you guys to understand that means the world to me when I get a message like that. Like, it's been tough.
Because people can't stop themselves. When it comes to Nintendo, it's like a drug. It's like, man, I can't wait to get my next fix. And you know it's bad for you. And you know it's harmful for you to keep supporting it. But you still see the line and you still take that line. Suck it right up. Right? You can't stop. These people are like so crack addicted to Nintendo content that they won't stop spending money. Right? For how many years did people scream at Nintendo, we want a Switch Pro. The Switch is underpowered. It's not good enough. We want better graphics. We want bigger storage capacity, faster loading. Dude, the Joy-Cons are faulty. Give us Switch Pro. What did Nintendo say? Literally, they said this. You ready? Here's what Nintendo said to the common customer. You want a Switch Pro? Fuck you. You don't get a Switch Pro. Buy the Switch OLED, which is literally the same fucking console with a slightly tweaked screen and like a kickstand that's better or something. You know, this is the stupidest thing. And guess what happened? People bought it anyway. So what did you think was going to happen? They were going to change their attitude? You keep giving them money, so they will keep giving you shit. This must be like there's a guy who finds a pile of shit and someone agrees to pay him $5 per handful of shit. He's like, this is the biggest thing I've ever heard. I'll just keep giving you the shit. Here you go. Why wouldn't I keep giving you shit? I'll keep giving it to you. I'll load your pockets with shit. Keep giving me the money stream, right? I just don't get it. It's like these people have Stockholm Syndrome. They like being abused by Nintendo. It doesn't make sense at all, man. But they do. They complain, and then give the money anyway and reward Nintendo, right? So Nintendo's never going to get better. The Pokemon Company's never going to get better until someone actively says, okay, maybe we shouldn't do this anymore. Maybe we should try to tell them this is bad behavior and stop giving them money, right? It's ludicrous that this keeps happening. So here we go again, because it's funny, because I saw the post about this, and it was like, you know, oh, here's the DLC, and some people are happy because they just want more Pokemon content, so they're excited, and then others are actually criticizing. Oh, yeah, but they never refixed the game. The graphics are still shit, so why would I buy it? You're gonna buy it. You're going to buy it. Don't even pretend. Don't feign you're being upset about this. You're gonna go buy it anyway because you do every time. You know. Now, for me personally, am I interested in the DLC? Yes and no. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was a great playthrough. I loved it. I actually thought it was one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. Seriously, I thought the story was outstanding and the gameplay mechanics were great. It was only the graphics that really held the game back. And we had a great chill stream mentality for that playthrough, correct? I personally didn't care that much about the graphics. I thought that everything else held up enough that it was worth the money, okay? However, historically, DLCs for me don't do very well. Take a look at most games that I've ever bought a DLC for, and whenever I try it, it kind of flops. I don't get as much attention, and people kind of get upset that I'm even playing it and I'm not playing a new game. In particular, with this DLC, the thing that worries me about it is the release timing. The fall and the winter. Oh, you mean the busiest gaming time of the year, when lots of AAA releases are all releasing to the fall gaming season? Am I really going to have time to be spending time and playing
that money? I really do.
Pokemon
I need that money
expansion?
to pay my bills.
Does it even make sense to think about maybe trying to fit this into the schedule? I don't know. What I would say is, if you guys should give me your feedback, yet again, I rely on you and your feedback. Would you like to see this? Would you like to see me get this DLC and do these 2 story-based DLC releases? Would this be something you'd be interested in? This is Pokemon Returns and Chill Stream deal. Or you think it's going to be too busy? Or you think that game's run its course, you don't want to see it again? Or you know what I'm saying? Like, I really would like your feedback on what you would like to see. So, let me know. We have a while between... Why be better says, yes, they're adding over 230 new Pokemon, so hell yes. While other people are saying, no, 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 no in the chat. So already we got disagreement, all right? Please let me know over the next, 6 months what your thoughts are. We've got a while before the fall hits to think about this and talk about this, okay? So if you could, please let me know exactly what you think, and we'll go from there. Fair enough? All right. Cool. The other news story isn't really a news story, but, it's kind of interesting, and I do want to cover it because it's something that maybe it could have affected me. It did not, but it may affect a lot of content creators, okay? So you guys may not be aware of this, but when you're a content creator who has a certain amount of viewership or a certain amount of attention, you get offered sponsorship opportunities from time to time, okay? Personally, I've been offered sponsorship opportunities from tiny indie games, from products that wanted to get, pushed with referral codes and the like, or discount codes, stuff like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Hey, I'll send you a product, you test it on your stream and give it an honest review, and that'll give us some push. Or I've had like Loot Crate. Remember Loot Crate? I was a part of for a long time, where it was a referral code kind of a deal. I would unbox it, and then you maybe get that subscription for yourself. I make a few bucks. There were some sponsorship opportunities I had when I was part of Twitch, where I'd play a game for a sponsored stream. I get paid based on viewership of that sponsored part of the stream or whatever. And more. Back in the day, I used to get more of these offers. Today, I don't take them up anymore. I don't. And there's various reasons why I don't. I don't want that to be part of my content. I'd rather just be meaningful content for you guys, not me shilling. But in addition, as you know, I have a large troll element. Likely, if I tried to take on a sponsorship, they would try to ruin it for me, whatever. It's just such a big mess of stress that I don't need. Right now, if I can make a living just doing the content I love and you guys support it via crowdfunding and the like, then I'm good with that. And that's how I'm operating as a business right now, okay? But, especially if you're a small-time creator, okay? And you're getting offered opportunities to make money for your content, you might say, I'm hitting the dream, right? Like, this is what I want. This is amazing, and maybe I can make some money doing what I love, right? But what's happening now is kind of similar. You know what this reminds me of? About a decade ago on YouTube, people wanted to make money on YouTube, and a lot of people didn't have the ability to do so on their own. But if they partnered with a partnership company, the partnership company would run ads on their content, make money, and give them a cut of it. And that's how people were making money on YouTube for the longest time. After a while, all these stories came coming out of horror stories. The company's not paying me on time. They're not paying me what they promised me. I decided against being with this company. I tried to get out of my contract, and they told me they refused. And they had locked me into a 5-year contract, and I can't get out. And now I'm like a captive with this company.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have
this
money
is what
to do
happens.
it. I don't have money to
when
do
these
it. I don't
companies
have money
see
to do
money,
it. I don't have money to
and
do
they
it. I
see
don't have money to do
profitability,
it.
they take advantage of it. What I'm here to talk to you about today is a big thread that's going on right now on social media in regards to Stream Elements. Stream Elements is one of the popular services that you can use to have animations and pop-ups and things happen on your live streams and videos. In addition, it's a way that you can take in money. So, for example, you can link your PayPal, you can link other services. I know there's other ways you can do it as well. I've never used any of them. But you can link all of those to Stream Elements, and then the money comes in, and that's how you make a living being a streamer or content creator, is the money comes in via this service, and it all links up there. There's stats and things you get. You can pay them for a premium service, and you'll actually get like things for your streams you can use, like themes and benefits and other things like that. Okay, so if you're part of the Stream Elements program, I don't remember if it was a partner program or whatever it is, they may from time to time hit you up with sponsorship opportunities. Oh, this company wants you to do a sponsored stream, will pay you such and such for this amount of streaming as a sponsorship, okay? Sounds good. So if I'm going to run, let's say I'm going to do a 4-hour stream today, and during that stream, I got to make 3 different plugs for a company, correct? Cool. Let's do that. Let's do the plugs for this company or whatever.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
It ain't what it's cracked up to be. Let's put it that way. Because a post was made by someone basically stating that this is actually, in a lot of cases, it appears to be a scam. Allow me to explain. I'm going to read it here. A warning about Stream Elements sponsorships. I've been a Twitch partner and a member of Stream Elements Dream Team for several years. I guess Dream Team might be their partnership program or something. I'm not sure. In that time, I did a number of sponsorships with them. I never had any major problems, but things have now changed. I accepted a sponsorship, and my repeated requests to see the sponsorship contract before the broadcast were all declined. Or excuse me, were all dodged. This meant the activation date got repeatedly pushed back. When I finally sent them, when I was finally sent the contract for this sponsorship opportunity, it was only an hour before the broadcast that was going to take place for it. I'm a lawyer. I'm not signing things that I haven't read, so I read it. To my surprise, there were a number of terms that had been added and or been changed from what we had discussed. Most egregious was that I had agreed to a 2-hour broadcast for this sponsorship, but the contract contained requirements for 4 straight hours of promotion. From my experience, this seemed to be an attempt to conceal this contract's terms for as long as possible, with hopes that I wouldn't be able to review it in time for my broadcast, and then I would end up missing some of the critical and added requirements, and that would later justify them to just not pay me for my work. This seems consistent with other complaints that I've seen here and elsewhere about Stream Elements just not paying out as they promise. More troublingly, I spoke with a manager who seemed not to be able to identify why this is even a problem. He told me that, you have the choice to sign that contract or not, and if you don't want to, just don't do it. It seemed to him that that was just sufficient. His company's naked attempt to bait and switch me seems not to be any concern to him. I would not in good faith work with Stream Elements on any kind of a sponsorship ever again, and I hope that this story makes its rounds and people will scrutinize their sponsorship opportunities more closely in the future. This industry is full of predators who try to profit from inexperienced broadcasters. It's only gotten worse. If you see red flags from any potential sponsor, trust your instinct and move on. I 1,000,000% agree, because I've seen this kind of thing firsthand. It's this simple. If it seems too good to be true, it's too good to be true. You know, I've had personal relations with partner companies on YouTube that promised me the world and did not deliver. And then it turns out they were shell companies. They were scams. They were just trying to get you rigged in and then to hook you in and never release you. And it's like, wow, this sounds like someone wants free promotion. They have no intention of paying anyone. So they do this on purpose, get free promotion for their game or content or whatever it is that's promoting. And then they say, we're not paying you. And what are you going to do? You're just a small-time content creator. You're not rich. You don't have a legal team that's going to sue them for what they owe you, right? So there you have it. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. At any point, you don't know with these little companies what they're going to do. You don't know if they're legit or not. And, you know, I also had another situation where when I was on Twitch and I took one of their sponsorship opportunities, it was for a small indie game. I think it was called like LO Hell or something, which I have no idea if the game ever fully released or ever made any money. But it was from an indie company. And I tried it on stream. I thought it was all right. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it either. I wasn't going to sit on there and crap on it. I thought it was an okay premise for a game. And I was curious to see what the full game was going to be like, because I wasn't provided with the full game. I was just provided with this like demo. So I do the sponsorship opportunity, and a bunch of my trolls and haters go to their Twitter and their Discord and say, you know, Dark Side Phil's playing your game, and this guy is, here we go again. You ready? I mean, I'm going to start, you know how George Carlin, he had his list of words you can't say on TV. I'm going to make up the list of egregious acts that Darkside Phil has apparently done. So let's see. Let's see. Ready? He's a racist. He's a sexist. He's a pedophile. He's a groomer. He's a scammer. He's a grifter. He's a beggar. He's a loser. Ready? Racist, sexist. Now I already lost it. What was it? Racist, sexist, pedophile, groomer, scammer, grifter, beggar, loser. All right? I have to memorize these because these are the big 8 that they say all the time. Okay? So, of course, they go over there and they say, here's what Phil is. And let's show them all the evidence. And what do? They go back to the clip from 2010, as if this was yesterday, and they send them that clip and say, this is who Phil is. They go to my moniker, the King of Hate, and they say, see, he's a racist. He's full of hate, even though that's not what it meant. It had a very different meaning than that, as everyone knows. It meant that I was owning the hate that was thrown against me unfairly in my life and motivating myself to do better because of all the people saying I couldn't succeed, proving them wrong. I was being the king of that hatred thrown against me, not the king of hating others. But no one ever wanted to go that far to understand what the moniker meant. Instead, they just wanted to turn it into something it wasn't. So basically, they went over there and they harassed this indie company. And this indie company is convinced that I'm the devil because they're stupid. I mean, let's be honest, because they're ignorant and stupid. They don't do research. They just believe everything they're told. And basically, they say they reached out to Twitch, and Twitch says there's nothing they can do about it because essentially the promotion was already done. And they literally said to my trolls that if we could get out of the contract and not pay Darkside Phil for the work, we would do that. They said that to the trolls, which is legally not possible. That would mean you're breaking your own legal contract. You're violating your own legal agreement, and you could get sued and lose a lot of money for it. But they said if they could do it, they would. But what happened was they went to Twitch, and Twitch said, no, you can't do that. You know, no, it's not happening. And I got paid for it, luckily. But what ended up happening was I was thrown out of the Twitch partner program where I couldn't do those sponsored streams anymore.
Live with the consequences.
My trolls made up so much bullshit about me being a racist, a sexist, a pedophile, a groomer, a scammer, a grifter, a beggar, and a loser. That who wants to deal with me? Who would want a sponsorship with Darkside Phil when all they're going to do is spam the internet with slander and defamation about me that's not true? Right?
Are you a functional retard?
You don't want to touch me with a 10-foot pole. So they turned off my entire sponsorship screen. I didn't get any sponsorship opportunities ever again. And when I asked Twitch about it, they lied to me. They outright lied and said, oh, there's a bug where you don't see them and other people are having the bug. They were scumbags. They outright made it up and lied to me of why I wasn't getting sponsorship opportunities. Everyone else was getting them. Even my own moderators were telling me they were getting all these sponsorship opportunities and they were small-time streamers, but I wouldn't get them. I got nothing. Zero. My screen was empty. They turned it off. They coded it out. Okay? So that being said, these sponsorship things are all not kosher regardless. These companies are a lot of times are unprofessional. They don't know what they're getting into, right? They don't know how life works. They think they could just get away with shit. No, you can't. All right? And it's completely unprofessional. And the problem is, if you're a small-time streamer, you might think this is your big break. Oh, wow, I'm going to make a bunch of $100 on the stream today. Maybe I could actually turn this into a living. I could quit my shitty job that I don't want to work at, and I could actually do what I love for a living. And I hate to say it, this ain't it. These kind of sponsorships,
who the fuck you are.
They're just not.
Motherfucker.
They're not.
You are fucked.
Worth.
Let this be noticed. They're not live worth on the internet.
Being scammed. And a lot of the times they're just not realistic. It's bullshit. If you want to be successful as a content creator, you have to get enough of a consistent
restreaming you.
Viewership and a consistent fan base that they are going to support you. And that's step one. Then step two, if you want to try to take on sponsorships in addition to already having consistency and you can do it for a living, that's different. But just to say, oh, I'm going to make a living on these sponsorships that randomly come in, whoa. No, because number one, you never know how long they're going to last. You don't know how consistent they are, right? They could go away at a whim. But on top of that, you don't know who's trying to mess with you. Like, it sounds to me like 1,000,000%, a lot of these Stream Element sponsorships, not all of them, probably a lot of them, are scams. Someone trying to get over and get free promotion without ever paying you for it, right? Brett messed up.
Oh, that's cool.
So be careful. Be very, very careful with what you agree to, what you accept. You have to be sure that you're basically going through all the proper steps to protect yourself. Read that contract before you do it. You know what I'm saying? You got to read that contract. You have to be careful. You can't just accept that it's going to be everything it's supposed to be at face value, right? So that's unfortunate. And I hope that people read that story and, you know, realize that you know, sure, maybe we get a sponsorship like that every once in a while. That's the icing on the cake, but don't put all your eggs in one basket and think I could be a sponsored streamer constantly and I'm going to make a living doing this, because you make some bad decisions and then you end up getting screwed over, right? Okay. That's really all I got this morning. So I'm going to do some shout outs. We start off today on the YouTube side of things. We had Yuri, who became a channel member at the super supporter level earlier. Thank you, Yuri, for that. I really appreciate that. And then we had Judante, who did a super chat. Phil, which Tales game would you like the most? Oh, did you like the most? Would you like to play the Tales of Symphonia remaster? Out of all the Tales games that I've played and I remember, Tales of Vesperia. That one I played before I was a YouTuber. It was a time period in 2017 when I was trying to get back into, well, I think it was either 2017 or 2018. I can't remember exactly which year it came out. Wait a minute. I'm completely misspeaking here. Allow me to try this again. All right, that was completely wrong. It is Tales of Vesperia, but it was either 2007 or 2008. Excuse me. Before I ever became a YouTuber. This was a year when I was trying to leave the competitive Street Fighter scene and re-immerse myself in the realm of console gaming. And I decided that I wanted to play a bunch of different kinds of RPGs. In that 1 year, I played BioShock, I played Mass Effect 1, I played Blue Dragon, I played Tales of Vesperia, I played Lost Odyssey, all in 1 year. Okay? So, I really like Tales of Vesperia. I like the art style. I actually like the action-based combat of it. And the music as well. I liked it so much because it really looked like an HD anime that I was interacting with. I liked it so much that I ended up like getting every achievement in the game. I grinded out and got every achievement possible in the game because I liked it that much. So, excuse me. I would say Vesperia is my favorite. Now, over the years, I played others. I tried the Tales of Symphonia re-release. I think was on PS4 at one point. And I didn't really like it. I only played it for like 10 or 12 hours. I got kind of bored, and so did my audience, so I dropped it. I tried Tales of Exilia. I played the first one, and I thought it was all right. And it was actually one of my first long-form JRPG playthroughs ever, so people enjoyed it. But when I tried to play the sequel, it didn't work. It was very boring and repetitive and reused a lot of the assets from the first game. So I didn't like it as much as the first one, and that one I actually dropped, okay? Ooh, excuse me. So... yeah, there you go. I would say Vesperia. Now, would I play Tales of Symphonia Remaster? I don't know. We tried playing it once and it didn't work. So I don't know if it would really work. But then again, when I tried to play it, I wasn't an interactive streamer at the time. So maybe now that I've changed my content format to be interactive, maybe now it would work better because we would chill during it or whatever. But at this point, I would not consider it. But thank you very much, Judante, for the super chat. Moving over to the YouTube side of, the tips side of things. I do have a couple dollar tips, but keep in mind sometimes these are troll tips. So let's take a look here. Oh, my nose itches. So someone to the dollar said, maybe we shouldn't rely on a few people to gift bomb hundreds of members a month. I mean, it's a valid point. As much as you might say that's a troll tip, it's a valid criticism and a valid point that here on DSP Gaming, every month, I mean, historically what we've had in the last 1 to 2 years is you get a few generous people who come by and gift a bunch of memberships. And it just soars our numbers. And then they don't get retained. For example, at one point I had over 1,000 members, right? That was last year. And then they slowly tapered off, right? We started with 1,000, then it went down to like 800, then it went down to 700, then 600, 500, 400, now we're down to 300 again. If anything, I think what we can see is that we have around 300 to 400 consistent members that are going to stay members no matter what. That's my baseline. And then if I'm playing a more interesting game to certain groups of people, they'll choose to become a member during a certain month. And then, if it's someone who's generous and wants to help out not only the channel, but also other fellow viewers, they'll come and drop, you know, gifted subs and bombs. And, you know, this is all easily able to be figured out. You just analyze just the data, okay? So I'm not stupid. I've actually said to you guys, I feel that here on DSP Gaming, I have 1,000 hardcore fans. I believe this. I believe that I have 1,000 fans, and each stream, about 300 can usually show up live, and I have another 700 who will watch everything I do on demand, and it depends on the playthrough, because some will only watch certain games while some watch others. But I feel like we have I have 1,000 really supportive, solid, hardcore fans here on DSP Gaming. And that is amazing, because that 1,000 dedicated people allow me to create curated content just for you. You like the curated content I'm making, and you support it. You guys, you are the 1,000 who out there keep me going. They let me do what I love for a living, and I really appreciate that. Now, aside of that, I have more fans than that, but these are not the hardcore fans. These are maybe more of the casualized fans. They'll come back when I'm doing a playthrough or something they're really interested in. Oh, there's a hot new game out. I'll watch Phil play the first 10 parts of it.
If I get down on my hands and knees and say
on.
thank you and still be on camera,
that's why, case in point, when you go to DSP Gaming and you look at, you know, the main channel page and you look at the playthroughs that I've got listed there, you'll see that part 1, 2, 3 of each playthrough typically will get more than 1,000 views. I mean, right now, Hogwarts has 9,200 views on part 1. But that's for various reasons. People want to just check out that first part, and then they move on. A much better gauge of those who watch the content all the time would be looking at things such as my Level 1 podcast, right? Or my daily rap, things like that. The day-to-day happenings of the channel. You got roughly around 1,000 people who follow that on a daily basis, okay? And I know that. I'm happy with that. Would I like it to grow? Of course. Everyone wants growth, but at the same time, that's the consistency, all right? Now, of course, on top of that, there's way more people who watch me, but they watch me as hate watchers. They're people who just want to crap on me, and they're basically illegally stealing the content or rewatching it on a channel that doesn't have rights to broadcast it. You know, we could argue about that as well, that actually my fan base is much larger. It's just that it's not all of a positive fan base. There's a lot of hate watchers out there, thousands upon thousands of them, correct? I think we can agree to that too. But when it comes to memberships, right? It's hard to really motivate people to become a member when I'm limited with the membership opportunities I can give you. And I'll give you a perfect example. When I was over on Twitch, there were 2 key factors that made Twitch way more attractive to become a sub over there. Because it's sub on Twitch, it's a member on YouTube. Number 1, Twitch Prime. It was a no-brainer that if you had Tevin's fault Prime membership on Amazon, you get a free Twitch subscription every month, and if I'm someone you watch, you give it to me. I got a ton of Twitch Prime subscriptions over there. Hundreds, no exaggeration. Hundreds of my subs over there were Twitch Prime. Just imagine if 200 extra people every month here were members. This would be 500-600 every month, which is what I had on Twitch, incidentally. That's number 1. Number 2, they allow you to use content from someone else's channel on someone else's. So, for example, if you subscribe to Darkside Phil on Twitch, those emotes carry over to someone else's channel. So now you could be watching Asmongold. You could be watching a Street Fighter player. And you could toss in my emotes into the chat and everyone would get a rise of, oh my God, that's Darkside Phil. Look at that stupid emote, right? People liked doing that. So that was more incentive to actually become a sub. Over here, YouTube sadly, very sadly, limits what you can do with a membership. I made memberships cheaper here because I did feel that the value of memberships wasn't as good on YouTube as it was on Twitch. And therefore, that's why I lowered the price. On Twitch, it was $5. Here, it's $3.99. Okay? But I can't make YouTube catch up to Twitch and make it more appealing. I just can't. I don't know how to do that because I'm giving you exactly... I'm actually giving you more features here on YouTube than I did on Twitch. I'm giving you the ability to have priority for Ask the King. I'm giving you priority for nominating and voting on things for special events. We didn't do that on Twitch. I give you more features here. Okay? So there you go. But I can't do that. So with the limitations that I have on YouTube, there's not much that I can really do to make memberships more appealing. So I knew moving from Twitch to YouTube, I was immediately going to lose that level of support, and I have. On Twitch, you making the same kind of content that I make today, I consistently had anywhere from 600 to almost 900 subs every month. People who would actively renew because they liked it. Well, as soon as I came to YouTube, I lost probably, arguably, 500 to 600 of those ongoing supporters every month. And that amounted to, no exaggeration, thousands of bucks. And that's not good. You know, that's what I've been struggling with for 2 years. I went from making this much on Twitch to this much on YouTube and trying to make up for it with other people supporting in other ways, like more super chats and tips and things like that. Where do you think the tip skulls came from? My butt? No, they came because I needed to kind of make up for the fact that I had lost so much on Twitch. By leaving Twitch, I should say. Okay? So, yeah, I agree with you. We shouldn't be relying on 1 or 2 people coming to this channel every month and saying, oh, I'm feeling generous. Let me drop a bunch of memberships on Phil this month. You're right. But number 1, I don't control that. And number 2, I'm doing everything I can. I'm getting feedback. I'm trying to give you what you want. And if that still doesn't convince people to become a YouTube member, all I have to say is then it must be YouTube. Right? If I was on Twitch doing the same thing I'm doing now and I had 900 subs, but I'm here on YouTube doing the same thing and I can only get 300, where's the difference? Where I'm streaming. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So there's not much else I can do. I'm sorry. I want to do better. I want to make these goals appealing to you. I want more people to become members, obviously. But if I can't, there's no YouTube Prime. There should be. If you're a YouTube Premium member, you absolutely should get a free membership to give to any channel. They don't do that. They absolutely should have carryover. Emotes from this channel should be able to be used on someone else's YouTube channel. They don't do that. I can't make those features happen. I don't run the site, you know. But I'm not going back to Twitch after the way that they treated me. That would be, like, ridiculously stupid business decision. So, it is what it is. You know, we deal with it. So, hopefully, you know, long term, people will want to become members more here. Or maybe what will happen is more people will say, you know, we get a lot of benefits for being a member on DSP Reacts. So even though I don't want to be a member on DSP Gaming, I'm going to go over to DSP Reacts and become a member there because we get a ton of control over that channel and a good interaction and everything there. And that's valid. That's worth it. Right? So there you go. There's not much else I can do about it. You know, if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. I'm not going to harp on it. But you're right. It's a valid criticism that every month it seems like we hit the goal because someone comes in and is generous and gives memberships. Correct. But I don't know how that's a statement of anything. Like, that's if anything, that's a statement of the shortcoming of YouTube.
Popo cock.
Than anything else, right?
Popo cock.
I don't know what else to say.
Popo cock.
Okay, continuing on.
Yo, Popo cock.
This is great. This is a $1.30 tip. Hold on, because what's going on in my email? Blah 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 blah. Okay, I got a giant thing to read here. It's a $1.30 tip from an anonymous tipper. It's a giant paragraph, so bear with me while I update this and I got to read it. My laugh sounds like ack ack ack. So when I laugh and I go, here we go. Or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? Would you consider bringing on the person who edits your shorts into a more full-time position in your business? Because I feel like they've edited your gameplay videos into more digestible videos, such as editing out the boring parts with making them a lot less redundant. With that said, are you considering consolidating the gameplay uploads just like you're doing the React content? Consolidating the gameplay uploads just like you're doing the React content. What does that mean? I understood the first half of the statement. The first half of the statement was, you have someone who's making YouTube shorts for you. The YouTube shorts are good. We like them. Would you consider bringing them on? What? Maybe, you know, hiring them, right? To do, I guess what they're kind of saying is to do edited style content for you, like to do montages, to do this kind of stuff.
What do I do?
So I guess that's the first half of the question. I don't understand the second half, which says, are you considering consolidating the gameplay uploads like you're doing on the React content? What does that mean? That's what I'm confused about. How am I consolidating uploads with the React content?
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Let me address the first half first. I think I can address the first half. Okay? First of all, as you know, I have to be incredibly careful about talking about anything because my trolls. And I have not one person, but a few people who are all passing around who've helped me over the years with various different things on my content. For example, this border you're looking at right now was created by a viewer. Okay? You see this animation at the bottom of the screen? Viewer. Okay? My logos, for example, this right here. A viewer made this for me. Phil, why don't you make your own stuff? Because I don't have the know-how. I don't have graphic design experience. I don't have programs to do it. I don't have time to do it. I put out so much content for you guys. I don't have enough time to sit around doing that stuff. You know, I'm a one-man show here. So I'm very appreciative, all right, of people who support my content in other ways than just financially. Because there's some people who support financially, and that's super duper appreciated. But these people who do this kind of stuff, it's just as important, if not in some cases, even more important. The lighting behind me was a fan who gave me this LED lighting and said, just on a whim, try it. And I had no confidence it was going to look good. I turned it on and look how good it looks. Now my streams look way better than they even should, right? I kind of look professional. For the first time in 15 years, I'm in HD. The camera I'm using was donated by a fan. You see what I'm saying? So all that being said, I'm so grateful, all right, to those who do that. But the thing is, number one, I just want to make this clear. It's not one person, all right? Here's the thing. People know how bad the harassment gets with my haters. I think you all know this, correct? And they get so obsessed with shit that they will actually create their own narratives and then go with them as if they're true, even if they're not, and create these phantom scenarios that don't exist, all right? They truly believe, I'm not kidding you, that the vast majority of support that I get financially on my streams is from one person. They actually believe that. It used to be, they thought that it was Darth Vidar Viking, right? When he used to be my moderator. Oh, it's always him contributing. Then all of a sudden it became, oh, it's only iced coffee. He's the person who's constantly throwing Phil all of his money. And then it just, you know, it's just the next straw man, the next bullshit. I mean, do I have big contributors? I do. But no, the vast majority of shit that happens is not coming from one person. That's ridiculous. And the same thing when it comes to the content on my streams, this is very much a community effort. The border, the animation, the camera in front of me, the lighting behind me, this is all a community coming together, submitting things in order to make stuff happen. You understand? Do I have a few go-to people who I go to for content when I'm in a pinch? Yes. Do I go to some people for if I need help and something's gone wrong with a video that's corrupted and hey, can you help me with this? Figure out how to do it? Yes. Is there someone who makes a lot of YouTube shorts for me? Yes. Okay? But these people who make up these insane conspiracies are just that. They're nutty conspiracy theorists. They're wrong in everything that they say and do. They've actually honed in on a couple people who they think, you know, are the creators of all of my content. They're wrong. And it's pretty nasty with the level that they've gone to harass certain people on the internet, and they're not even the right people. Okay? That's the messed up part, because they're so nuts that they just make wild assumptions based on no facts. Oh, I know about this. Take a look at all the conspiracies thrown at me on a daily basis that they say are factual, that are not. And this is just another case where there's, you know, people, not one person, but several people who contribute to the content on my channels. And idiots think it's all one person and actually even have a name for the person, and they're all wrong. And it's fucked up, okay? Now, could I long-term hire someone to do shorts and to do edited content for me? Yes, I could. Okay? Now, has there ever been a discussion? Well, that's for me to know and for you not to know, because it's a business discussion for behind the scenes. How I get my content, who I pay, who I don't pay, who donates, who doesn't donate, is none of your business. You don't even have the right to ask the question, because it's literally none of your business. You don't own and operate this business. You have no stake in it. You know, you're not the one making the content, right? So what does my arrangements with people have to do with you? Because you submitted a $1.30 tip on my stream, you think that I'm going to tell you who it is that makes my content,
none of anyone's business,
and what I pay them. You're out of your mind, okay? You're basically trying to dig into something that's absolutely none of your business, all right? Are there people who I've paid for things over the years? Yes. Are there people who submit things for free? Yes. Is it any of your business? No. Should you have asked me that question? No. So, in general, here's a summarized answer, okay? DSP Gaming, and now DSP Reacts, is a community project. It's the work of many people together. I'm incredibly grateful of those of whom put in together a ton of work to help my content look better, all right? And whatever arrangements I have with anyone is my business, not yours. And that's that. Why on earth would I speak of it any further than that? Because if we already know that the nut jobs out there will fabricate an entire situation around it, making stuff up about who they think is the person who makes content for me, and then they systematically harass that person off the internet, even though they're wrong with no evidence that they were the person doing it. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how they would react if they actually got information about who are the real people? You know, do I pay them? How much do I pay? You know what I'm saying? Forget it, right? It's absolutely insane. So, no, you get no information about that. And it's none of your business, and you have no right to ask it. Stop it right now. All right? It very much could have been an innocent tip. Just trying to, you're interested, but that's the thing. You have to understand that I can't talk about that shit. That's not public information. Behind the scenes business dealings is nothing to do with you at all. And nor should you even be asking for that information. That's rude. It is. It's intrusive and rude. So please stop. Thank you. Okay. So now this person gets another $1.30. This person's all over the place. Listen to this. What I meant by consolidating is paying an editor to take a 40-hour playthrough, but just make it into 4-hour-long videos of highlights, so it's less video spam. It's easier for people to watch in the long term. Also, is Oblivion getting sent to the Shadow Realm finally? I hate to say it, but the stream put me to sleep in seconds last night. The game has to go. All right, you ready? Here's my response to everything that I have to say about it.
Dark Days Fall.
Ready for this? No. We also have to say this as well, okay?
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay. Thanks for the tip. Krasko, I believe, did a super sticker. Yes, super sticker. And that was just super sticker. He didn't say anything. It was just super sticker. Thank you, Krasko, for the super sticker. I appreciate that. All right. All right. So, guys, we're just about done with today's podcast. If anyone else has a question or a concern or something, if you'd like to throw it my way, I would like to at least open it up.
Look
for
out, there's a black woman coming out. She takes
a
bullet out. Boom.
And
steals
we
the
really have
backpack
time
and runs
If
away.
you guys have anything, please throw it my way now. Let's try to do it quickly. Okay? Very good.
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
It's our stream. We are a community. Well, I like to think of it that way, considering the fact that
man, you suck
if you
ass.
guys weren't here,
We were winning, and now we're
I'd be
losing.
sitting here
'cause
talking to
you
myself.
are a failure.
Right? Imagine if I was on stream right now and it said I had 0 viewers. I was just literally just speaking to myself. Then that wouldn't be much of a stream, would it? So yeah, it's definitely a community stream, right? No, I do not own a Steam Deck. What's my favorite topping on a pizza? It depends on the pizza. I like so many different things, you know. When it comes to meat, either sausage or pepperoni is probably my favorite. Veggies, I like green peppers, olives, chunks of tomato, that kind of stuff. Onion. I've had a veggie pie that's amazing, but I've also had a meat lover's pie that's amazing. And yes, I like pineapple on pizza as long as we have it in addition to ingredients that go with it, like Canadian bacon or ham. It goes well. By itself or as an ingredient on another kind of pizza, I don't like it.
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it.
Hello, Green Goblin. Hello, Guts. Guts, I don't know anything about the Metroid Prime Remaster physical sales situation besides someone says that people are scalping them, which is to be expected.
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
There you go. How am I? I'm doing all right on the Ice Coast. I'm doing all right, I would say. Well, I played classic games on the Switch this year. Like, literally, that's what this was. Like, literally, that's what this is right here. That was my idea. To challenge my game to hard or difficult classic games in a marathon. And it ain't working out. So there you go. Linduli says, it's painful playing dead fighting games. Oh, I know. Considering I love old Street Fighter and I can't seem to get a good game of it. I hear ya. Do I think people are getting tired of superhero movies? Yes. At one point, every superhero movie coming out by default would do well. Now you got movies like Black Adam and others that are not doing so well. So yes, I would say people are getting tired of it. It's burnout.
Come on. You gotta be kidding.
Do you have an estimate on when Nintendo will develop a new console to Swagonito? No, I don't work for Nintendo, nor would I care to speculate, because those guys are nuts. Let's see here. Is Tetris eligible for a retro game? Is there even a modern version of Tetris that you guys want to see me play? Or classic Tetris? Like, I could play classic Tetris. I think that's on Switch Online, isn't it? But I don't know how much fun that would be. That'd probably be fun for a little bit, but I don't think that'd be something you want to watch me play for more than a few minutes, right? Metal1991 says, I should really replay Mario 3. That's the only classic Mario game I never revisited. Yeah, wasn't it? Isn't it true that over 10 years ago, I did Super Mario 3 and Super Mario World as co-op playthroughs with John Rambo. Like, he came over on Saturdays and we did them together. But that was over a decade ago, right? Have I ever thought about playing chess on stream? Well, the thing is, I know how to play chess, but I haven't played it in a very, very long time. I would likely suck at it, because I would basically only remember the general rules, but not any strategies. And I would likely just get destroyed. You know, people who are going to play that stuff online are probably going to be good at it.
I love it.
I wouldn't be against it. At the same time, I don't even know what we would play. I don't know anything about playing chess online, what versions there are, anything like that. JJNS says, if YouTube asked you to work with them to get their shit in order, would you leave your streams to do it? Leave my streams? I would offer my time to be a paid consultant, but I wouldn't quit streaming to fix them. No, I don't want to be a full-time employee of YouTube to fix their shit. No, absolutely not. Yes, I owned a PSP and a PS Vita, and I barely used both of them. Would I ever play a poker game? Maybe. I'm not, again, poker, I know how to play it. I'm not good at it, but it would be fun to maybe try. But again, you would think that people who play that stuff online are probably good at it, and they're just going to wipe the floor with me, right? Pickle Nipple did a $2 tip. What a great name. I don't know anyone who has more deranged detractors than you. I haven't heard any other trolls say I haven't heard any of the YouTubers say trolls contacted a car shop or an electric company to get their information. They need help. Here's the thing. I don't even have to say anything. All I'm doing is reading your message. That's all I have to do. I literally don't have to respond. I'm just going to say thanks for the $2 tip. I don't have to continue saying a word because the statement stands for itself. You know? I don't even have to agree or disagree. There you go. Okay, guys, let's end the show. Thank you for watching. And now, by the way, it's time to sit back and relax. Now we can finally do it. Here we go, guys. Oh, yeah! I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
It's been tough over the last decade. It has.
That's right.
And when I read a message like that, I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. But when I read a message like that, it makes me feel like it was worth it. You know, like all the shit that happened to me and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis, sometimes, that it's worth it because there's people out there who got something out of all of this. You know, it wasn't just some dickhead in front of a camera, you know, doing stupid videos, that it actually meant something. And that means the world to me, that there's people out there that, you know, for a decade, that they've been watching me and they've been following me and they've been watching my life evolve and how I become a better person, you know?
I'm doing this on purpose. I'm not. I actually have to take a dump. All right? So, everyone's saying go ahead. All right. So, I'm going to do a little bit of music, a little bit of ads. I promise you it won't be that long. I just got to use the bathroom. When I come back, it's like a dragon Ishin. I'll be right back. Thank you, guys. See you in a couple of minutes.
Are you going to support the stream? Super chats don't help him right now.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
What's your favorite topping? I don't like green peppers on mine. Tell them to tip as soon as they can. To get the vest on. Super chats don't help him right now. On their payment again. God is partying downstairs right now. For his big day. Wasn't came out in 2010. Chat are about to get banned. Are you going to support us? Tips have been swallowed this week. Credit card, my mom took away. So this channel down cause the draw. He's read all night. Bots post can't catch one piece, but I'll still watch twice. They keep ways mobile game. Would eat all of them up in real life.
Making a rush to your streams, wheeling fast, no feelings past, cause I'm chair bound. Staring blankly ahead, just making a payment to PayPal. And I plead you, and I tip you, and now I wonder, since you paywall our free time, do you think you might play Persona 5? Or you know I could drop $1,000 if you just reveal that mojito
funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Phil, since you paywall our free time, do you think you might play Persona 5? Or you know I could drop $1,000 to reveal that mojito can. You know we could probably double that tonight.
I tipped myself today to see if I'll still beg. DoorDash on the way. Hold the new JPEG. The bottle full of gin. The old familiar drink. Try to sip it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of clown. I just let them down. All I got is gout. I wear this crown of hate on my Italian hair, full of balding spots I cannot repair. Beneath the greasy screen, the tips just disappear. My wife's with someone else. I'm still begging here. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of clouds. I just let them down. All I got is gout. If I could start again in a condo far away, I would pay my friends and turn the camera off that day.
Hello? For now?
That is business related, and I do still have it.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I love it.
Go, 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 go.
By eBay.
Business related, I still have it.
I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees. You keep all employees. All employees. You keep. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Keep all employees. All employees. You keep. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. platform. All employee, all employee, all employee, all employee.
Oh, here we go. That was
all employee, all employee,
piece of shit. You piece of dog shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champion. Alright? WWE champion lives rent-free in your motherfucking. I don't think about WWE
I always think that it's my fault.
You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will. I love you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Ass is so fucking stretched.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. For now?
Go, 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 go.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Let's have a nice chill stream day today, shall we? I hope so. Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck. I've had Funyuns. I don't think they're great or anything. Right? Like fake. It's fake onion flavor. Right? It's like onion powder. Right? Okay. I'm very confused. Alrighty, like a dragon Ishin. Trying to find the latest one. Sub-story percent complete. That has the highest one, right? Yeah, we're certainly not in chapter 1. Oh, the coloring changed. Look. It changed to dark now. Okay. So we're either on this one or this one? What's the difference? Autosave, autosave. Oh, 503. We're at 503. This is 442. This is 503. This is the latest one right here. Okay. Oh, I'm sure you would love a segment called Pooping with Phil, Felix the Maid. I'm sure you would. Streaming you. Oh, no. Wouldn't we all just enjoy that? Should I keep the background blue, or would you guys, for this playthrough, I did this? Orange. So we could go orange to match the border if you would like. Or we could do something weird too, like purple. Right? Or would you like, I had blue. Would you like blue? What color would you like? Blue? You like the blue, Willow? How about everyone else? You like the blue? We're not doing green. Green we're going to do tonight for Modern Warfare. It's fine. Or we'll leave it blue. Cool. It's nice when these guys like run through the street. It's realistic, right? That's how it would really be, like hustle and bustle of the real town. Okay, ready? Let's go. All right, everyone. Welcome back to Like a Dragon Ishin. It has been a while since we played. A lot going on this week, but now we're back to having this in the regular rotation. We're actually doing a major stream of it today, which we almost... Which we haven't really done YouTube since mode it launched. We are actually doing it as a chill night stream. But now it's time to bring it back into the rotation as a daytime stream. And see how it goes. That's stupid little kitty shit. This is the better way to do this, is to shoot them with the special rounds, which downs them. You ever wonder how they're not flinching as I shoot them repeatedly with a handgun, right? How are they not flinching ever?
It's not some homo.
Charcoal. But no, what I was going to say was, it looks like the best way with the gun is you shoot them with the elemental round first. That will stun them, and then you can repeatedly shoot them from a distance, right? Anyway, welcome back. We haven't played this in a little bit. We're full stream with 3 hours of progress
What
today.
a stupid society, huh?
You guys are too.
What a dumb way to live.
Let's continue here in the city. Let's see if there's anything going on. So there's our main story. Our main story is up there. Manure merchant. Oh, you could buy manure. How nice. Is this game canon to the Yakuza games? I have absolutely no clue. I would assume no. I think it's in the same universe, but not canon. Can you eat at a restaurant in this game to get your health back? Because I'd like to eat at a restaurant and get my health back, but I don't know if you can. Oh, never mind. Maybe we can right now.
Great thing. And whenever people write off criticism immediately,
okay, this is
stupid.
Oh yeah, we're gonna buy a beer right now. Let's buy a beer and get all my health back. Sweet. Thank you, Guts. This is great reaction stream the other day. Thank you. You know, while I'm here, I might as well have a stubborn as mule tofu. Why wouldn't I? I don't know why they call it stubborn as mule tofu. It's a little weird. Are they trying to say it's like really tough, like hard tofu? That's not good. Jasper, you're rubbing your face on my foot. It's ridiculous.
It's been pretty slow.
Jasper the cat is in the office today. If you'd like to join us, jump on camera. He's welcome. Okay. All right, here's your check. Wait, check. I'm not paying for that. I'm Dine and Dasher. Democracy Manifest. A succulent Chinese meal. Actually,
I am cat and I like
Japan,
my
sorry.
balls.
It's not a succulent Chinese meal. But,
it says
you know,
that.
almost.
I am cat and I like my balls.
We almost had the meme. Anyway, can we look? Oh, equipment? We have new gear that can be equipped. Really? Oh, I do have new gear. A loincloth. Defense plus 173. Cool. That's cool. How's Jasper and Cat? They're good. Jasper's in here relaxing. Cat's at work right now, but, you know. All well and good. Abilities. All right. We have 8 standard training orbs, and we have 1 in, like, each other thing. So let's put in the Brawler orb here. Essence of Mikan, or I can do an enhanced grab. And you find it harder to escape your grip. Well, let's do that. Swordsman. Here we have a Swordsman orb. So we can either do perform a stronger finishing blow after a combo. It consumes heat. Or charge forward and lunge. The technique closes the distance on an enemy is the best way to with your blades. Grinning Wolf. Let's do this first. Okay. And then here, Gunman, which we're using now. So let's unlock some of these. Heat Enhancement. Quickens the rate at which you gain heat. Okay. Hold an enemy down beneath your shield and unload on the poor bastard. Consumes heat. Essence of finishing shot. Sounds good. Sounds good. And then we've got Wild Dancer. Excuse me. Increase the amount of experience you get from defeating enemies with Phoenix Frenzy. Further increase the speed of Phoenix Frenzy. Narrow your openings. Maximize the speed of Phoenix Frenzy. The third attack leaves you open, so use Remnant Silhouette to transition. Both of these. Would I do an in-depth review of a game like Hogwarts on DSP Reacts as Casanova? I mean, that's not really the point of the channel. It's not supposed to be full like game reviews. I've done those in the past, and I don't really have plans on bringing those back unless it's for select games. You know, we'll see. We'll see. I would think, though, a game review should be on DSP Gaming. I don't know. We'll talk about that later. I'm not really considering that right now. All right, I have 9 training orbs. So I'm going to use a few of them. All right?
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention,
Increase the rate of fire with guns in Wild Dancer style. Your guns are less powerful than in Gunman. They take a good finishing blow. Strengthens the power of basic attacks, finishing blows, and heat actions in the Gunman style. Okay. Follow up Roaring Fusillade with another wider spread of shot. Good for when enemies are spread apart. Try some of these. Four-sided one says, I loved your Hateful Tooth on Halo 3 ODST. You hit the nail on the head with that one. I mean, that was so long ago. I really don't remember that much about it. Cavity Kill. We'll grab that too. But yeah, it was popular at the time. I remember at the time people liked it. This is Swordsman. All right, let's get Grinning Wolf. Greater Finishing Blow. And Brief Slumber. A spinning slash performed when you're running. Attack a group of enemies. Okay. Alright, we got a racist in the chat, and this person's gone now. None of that in my chat. Sorry, you're not allowed in here. Get the hell out. Alright. So we got all of our upgrades. All of our upgrades, excuse me. Slurring.
Band.
Where are we headed? Stories over here?
Gone.
Alright, let's go to the story. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. I've heard Okita, the Shinzagumi captain, is quite the looker. So much that a woman allegedly snuck into the barracks to see him. But no one knows what happened to her. Some women can be awfully foolish. I hear Okita is quite skilled with a sword as well. Okay. There we go. Another ticket. Prize ticket. We got 5 of those now. Why don't you ask us to share our stream? I've been sharing interesting playthroughs on my Facebook page. I think word of mouth growth could be great for our streams. Because, alright, I'm not in the business of promoting other people's streams when I make a living promoting mine. That'd be like, I got a really good Italian restaurant, but let me advertise the Chinese restaurant next door. Probably shouldn't. It might be counterproductive. Just saying. Right? Think about that for a second. Charcoal. You're not welcome on my streams, period. Parlor. Parlor, not parlor. Parlor. What is this? What the? Whoa! Whoa, whoa! Whoa! What is happening? They're blinking in and out of existence. Something is dramatically wrong. Something was very wrong there. It did not render properly. But obviously they were meant to be a roadblock. So I go this way. Here we go. That confused me. I was like, huh? It's made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course it's made in China. It's like everything else you would buy in the United States. It's made in China. Alright, I really don't know what you're talking about. Wow.
なんだと。何分荒っぽい試験ですから、人死にが出るのも日常茶飯事でしてね。なるほど。だが俺が主体になることはない。あんたの世話にはならない。
There you go. He's like, shut up and mind your business, asshole.
そうですか。それは失礼いたしました。
My laugh sounds like Dragonito says, isn't it true this game runs on Unreal Engine 4 instead of the usual in-house engine like a Dragon or Judgment games run on? I have absolutely no idea.
No.
No clue.
Like that at all.
I don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff. So the guys in blue are the Shinzagumi. Oh shit, it's Saejima! But what's his character in this one? Because obviously that's not really Saejima, so who is he in this game? A badass Shinzagumi. I find it funny he has short hair, even in this one. Oh my god.
I don't care.
Damn. This is not related to the main Yakuza games. It is 100% a spin-off. Same style, completely different story. Nakagura. Nagakura is his name. Nagakura in this. Not Saejima. And gets the bite. Boss fight against him? Nagakura Shinpachi. Excuse me. I hate my job. Captain.
2番隊隊長の長倉。俺から一本取れば合格や。
Use any weapon. Oh, we can use guns. Shoot him with the gun. Alright, you're welcome to share my streams with anyone if you'd like them to come check it out. The more the merrier. Word of mouth is key for success. Go for it. I'd like to ask you something. What brand razor do you use to shave your head? Do you use
if I get down on my hands and
mangroomer.com or the Dollar Shave
I would
Club?
do it.
結成前からの付き合いそれがどないしてつまりあんたは新選組の古参幹部天然理心流の使い手
So he thinks he might be the assassin. Haha.
なんや目的は新選組やのうて道場破りっちゅうこと
That is correct. I used to have that hairstyle. Yep.
そんなことはない
The crew cut.
ただ確認したかっただけだ
Shout out to American Manga Undertaker who has re-upped his membership to the channel. Thank you very much for that. I think that counts as a new one too. It looks like it does count as a new one. Thank you. Ah, Tenerishi. Here we go. Here comes the epic fight. I told you it was a boss fight. I'm glad that I healed before this. Shit. He deflects the bullet? He does. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. What? Oh my god, it's fucked up. Oh my god, dude, look at that combo. I gotta equip the other bullets now, right?
My balls? It says that. I am cat and I'm liking my balls.
We have enhanced rounds. Okay. Yeah, it's broken. Oh no! Ah, shit! I was fucking changing. I got owned. Feel lightning now. Damn! Look at that damage! Look at this!
This is miserable.
Level up. Oh no! No, I missed!
Fun!
No, he impaled me! He killed me! Dude, I had him. I didn't want to use any healing items. And he killed me. Son of a bitch. I had him, too. Try again.
Stop this!
Oh, fucking stabbed me immediately. You can use any weapon you want. Okay, I will. I absolutely will.
Do you want
I like the enhanced rounds better, actually. Oh shit! Ah, I'm impaled. Oh my god! He got me, he got me. Big combo. I got him with a spinning back fist gun. A spinning back fist shot. Damn. A true grit emblem I got from him. The fights in this game are going to be interesting if you can use guns like this. Seriously. Okay, 2 tips have come. Let's get a tip from what? Basically, it's a drama tip, and I'm not reading it. You guys already know I'm not reading drama tips or nonsense, so I'm just gonna ignore it. It doesn't matter how much money you try to throw at me to bring up drama nonsense. I'm ignoring you. You know, you're trying to bring up shit. I'm talking about that. All right, I got a $2.69 tip from somebody here. They said their name is Ichiban Kasuga. You know, Ichiban, the main character of Yakuza 7. So, due to Ichiban for a $2.69 tip. And would you rather play this type of game or have a favorite like a dragon character? Me in modern times.
Ding dong die.
Ichiban.
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
Japan.
Ding dong die.
Future Japan version would be cool too. I think that this style works. It's action-oriented combat with RPG-style elements, dramatic story, right? Usually really good voice acting, pretty good writing. This is a good formula for a series of games. And it doesn't always have to be Yakuza in modern Japan. It could be different time periods, different characters, different plot lines. I mean, if anything, take a look at Judgment, which is not Yakuza related, but has had 2 good installments that have been very successful. So yes, this is quite good. I think that we could have various different games based on this kind of thing. Okay. I had 20 combos. All inaccurate. Now use a sword and shot the shit out of him. Infinite bullets. Why can't we see that?
Omae nara ここでも生き抜くかもしれへん。何を言ってる。合格や。
ああ。
一本取ってないか。金や権力に釣られただけの半端な腕やったら無駄に死ぬ。新選組によっても生き残るだけの力がある。それを見極めるためにこんな荒っぽい入隊試験をしてるってわけか。新選組は強ないとあかんねえ。強ない奴は遅かれ早かれ殺される。強い奴だけが生き残れる場所。そういうとこなんや。で俺の天然理心流はどうやったんや。
It's shit.
期待に応えることはできたんや。
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
相当な腕前だな。だがあんたの剣筋には殺意がない。俺が探していた。
Take that as you will.
いや気にしないでくれ。独り言だ。
So he knows he's not the guy. He's not the
新
assassin.
選組に入ったからにはもっといろんな古参幹部連中に剣の稽古をつけてもらう。
Special delivery.
No, I've never played Unusual Warlord.
Special delivery.
名前は
Not to my knowledge.
斎藤はじめだ。斎藤か。取ってつけたような名前やな。歓迎するで。
You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences. Someone's pissed. Oh, look who it is.
新選組はいつから青春活劇の舞台になったんや。
Uh-oh.
甘いな、新八ちゃん。掃除。掃除ってせや、わしが一番隊隊長起きた掃除や。聞いてた噂と随分違うんだな。
Oh shit.
messed up. I told him ugly.
そないなことしてたら全員死んでしまうよ。これは入隊試験なんや。実力が分かればそれでいい。
そうかいな。ほんまの実力ってのはもっと追い込んでから分かるもんちゃうか。
それをやった結果がその血の羽織やろ。俺には人。
He's covered in blood. Look, does he never wash his fucking
Ding
shirt?
dong die.
I guess not.
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
Disgusting. Can you imagine how it smells?
Ding dong die. Oh.
人が切り通って切り通ってしゃあない。それが剣士の本音なんちゃうか。
俺は近藤局長の理想を実現したいだけ。
そっか。せやけどこないな上物。わしやったら絶対もっと追い詰めるんやけどな。
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
ほう。やるやないか。
It's Hebe the assassin.
何をやっとるんや。もう試験は終わったんやぞ。
やないか。ちょっとや、ちょっと。兄ちゃん。わしの理心流は一味違う。そうか。ぜひ味わってみたいもんだな。
Switch styles. Not use the gun this time. I wonder if I'll have full health or if they're heal. Well, we're about to find out. Remind you of Vamp from Metal Gear Solid. He's definitely a very oddball character. He was always the purpose behind it.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy, and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
引き分け。
は？
Nah. If he had gone to plunge it, he would have impaled himself too. So it was a draw. He would have inadvertently killed himself, not realizing it.
どうや。納得いったか、宗司。
何もんや、こいつ。そこまでだ。
副長。
Now there's the handsome lad. Forget Soji.
新選組副長の土方歳三と申します。
The deputy chief.
斉藤はじめさんですね。
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
What do I do?
長倉との試験試合、そしてこの狂犬とのやりとり。
They still call him the Mad Dog.
体験させていただきました。
What do I do?
折り入ってお話ししたいことがある。なんだ。このような場所では何です。今晩、祇園の椿楼という料亭でお会いしませんか。二人きり。
Just the two of us. Do 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 do. I don't know why why that popped into my head.
I didn't jump back.
Just the two of us. Just the two of us.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. A whale! Oh, that's cool.
結構やるやないか、兄ちゃん。あんたもな。
Stop this!
まだ勝負はついてない。
Oh, yes, let's continue.
続きをやっても。
Let's continue fighting.
やめややめや。今日はどうも調子が出へん。仕切り直しや。ほな。
Like he never washes his clothes. What the fuck, dude? You know how disgusting that must be? Dried blood, the smell and everything. Yuck.
いや、構わない。だができれば最後まで手合わせ願いたいところだった。
奴の剣は俺の力で押す剣とちゃう。速さで圧倒するもんや。掃除の理心流はどうやった？
まだじっくり見せてもらったわけじゃない。だが可能性はあるな。
Alright, it's not him either. It's neither of them. Somebody else.
何の話？
俺が勝つ可能性もあったという話だ。
そりゃどうやろうな。
Eyes bothering me.
掃除の本気はあんなもんちゃう。本気やったら今頃あんたの首に穴が開いとる。
What's going on, Fens? Actually, I was asking me what's my favorite Yakuza game. I'll answer after the cutscene ends.
前にもう一人の局長やった芹沢さんのこっち。
芹沢かもか。確か身内に八つ裂きにされたとか。それじゃあ沖田がその芹沢を切ったってことか。
さあな。お前は知らんでもよことや。俺もつまらんこと言うだろ。
Today's been incredibly slow.
とにかく沖田総司は新選組の一番隊の頭を任される男だ。その男にあんたはどうも気に入られたらしい。
喜んで。
Yes, you should be thrilled.
あいつは腕の立つ男と見ると。
Oh. Cutscene so long, the thing faded.
自分の羽織を染めたがる。あんたもせいぜい気ぃつけるんやな。
沖田総司か。
Okay, can I actually talk now? Yes. So my favorite Yakuza game, I'd say the first one I ever played that was the mainstream Yakuza game was Yakuza 4. And I really liked it because you could play as 4 different characters and you would switch between them for the story. So I really liked that. But Yakuza 7 is turn-based RPG fun. And I love turn-based RPGs because that's what I grew up with. Classic JRPGs. So I'd say of the mainline Yakuza games 4 of the more modern ones that changed it, obviously I love 7. So there you go. Okay. So, you're the one who finished the tryout, right? That's right. I got a message from the deputy chief. Come with me. What's he want? Your attendance. Now be quick. Okay. I do not currently sell any shirts. Maybe in the future we'll do something like that. Right now I don't sell any shirts. So, maybe this would be the year. But this year, with me branching out with content, doing different kinds of content, right? And instead of just representing a gaming channel, but now actually having like a React style channel and everything, maybe this would be the year that I should branch out a bit and see if I can maybe make some merch. I don't know. I'd have to see. I have to reach out and see if anyone can do it. You know, years and years ago, I had 2 or 3 people who were very skilled at graphic design who would submit artwork and logos, and that's how I got my merch designs. But that was so long ago that I doubt those people even watch my content anymore, so I'd have to see, you know. Not really a major concern, but alright. The deputy chief gave you permission to use the room, go ahead. Really? That's pretty generous. Why did he do that? Like I know. He's out of his mind, doing this for a rookie.
I want to take different field.
Okay. Alright, so now we have a room here in this other town. I got my health back, so that's good. Inventory. Fresh well water. Look at all this junk. I'll put this into storage. Let's see. It says you can use it to wipe. Did you read that? Okay, there we go. Need some inventory space. I guess we're good. It's evening. I should head to Subakuro, where the deputy chief is. Okay. Do I still have a giant mug? Forgot what it was called. It was a while ago with a logo. Oh, you mean the Stein? From over a decade ago. When I was first becoming popular on YouTube, people had a desire to have some merch of me. And I went to, at that point, it was cafepress.com, which I don't even know if they still make that kind of stuff or not. And I had originally gone there, I think I made some business cards, but I actually made some merch as well. And one of the things was that DSP Dark Side Phil Stein. I think that was before I was even on DSP Gaming. That was the original Dark Side Phil channel on YouTube. So I had the giant Dark Side Phil Stein. The answer is yes, I still have it. That thing is crazy heavy duty, so that thing could probably last me a long ass time. But no, I haven't. I mean, my Cafe Press shop closed like over 5-6 years ago. I wasn't actively using it or updating it, and I closed it. So, okay, we're leaving now, I guess. I don't see anything else here. Okay, I received. Hold on. A $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man, for your ongoing support of my streams and content. I really appreciate that. You are the top contributor of the day right now. Let's get your animation playing before I add you to the leaderboard. Thank you very much. Awesome. Thank you, 1 Minute Man. It gets up to $27 in tips. And you guys know the deal. The tiers of tips at $50 race, it's Gunner Glasses. At $100, it is a silly hat that you guys get to vote on and see me wear. And at $150, it would be a vest of your choice. It would be great if we could hit some of those goals today. Of course, thank you if you're enjoying the stream. If you could give it a like, I would appreciate that. Likes on my stream give engagement. Let more people come find it. There you go. And any other contributions are greatly appreciated as well. You know, we got a day and a half left to hit the members goal for the channel. That's something you can help with if you want to get some memberships. Thank you in advance. My original Dark Side Phil channel was actually made in 2007. It was either 2006 or 2007, but originally I was never intending to be a YouTuber or uploading much content. I was just doing some random videos at Street Fighter tournaments. And then after a while,
it's been pretty slow.
In 2008 is when I started consistently uploading gameplay. Oh my god, hold on. Excuse me. Ugh, stupid frog in my throat. Sorry about that. Did you hear some group is trafficking a ton of guns into the country? Apparently they're hiding out in a Rakugai. Say what? The guy in charge is supposedly some foreign weapons dealer. That sounds bad. He's really handy with a gun too. I wonder if we're reaching a time where people on
oh my god,
people on with a sword won't be enough. Taking on people with a sword won't be enough.
Can I stop joking today?
So he's handy with a gun. Maybe I can pick up a trick or two if I run into the guy in Rakugai. So learning things.
What the
gun techniques from someone in Rakugai. Interesting.
Hold up.
Egg Shooter said I started watching you during Resident Evil 5. The original run?
Jesus Christ.
On PS3? Or actually, I think actually I played it on Xbox, or when I played the remake. Well, not really the remake, but the HD release.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Ronnie Blaze, what's going on? He says the first Yakuza game was in 2006 on the PlayStation 2, and that was Yakuza 2. That was the first one that actually came in the United States. That's interesting. Four-Sided One says, I will confess, I discovered you. This is how you don't play videos. I started watching your channel, and you're my favorite now. Well, I'm glad to hear that. And you are welcome. Thank you for coming and checking out the content. I'm happy that you gave the real content a shot rather than just the negative highlights. Thank you. He said, Subakiro is in Gaion. Gaion's to the east of Shiho Street. Good lord. I'm just going to follow the icons because I don't know I'm going to be learning these street names. The original Run X Shooter. Wow, that's old school. I think the original PS5. No, excuse me. What am I talking about? PS3 and Xbox 360 Resident Evil 5. Wasn't that 2009? That was a long time ago, I think. Sir! Oh, you're the priest, aren't you? Didn't think I'd see you here. My temple is quite close to here. Your temple? Oh, didn't I mention? That temple where we met, over in Fushimi, wasn't mine. I was just visiting it for some business. Right, you did say something like that. Yes, from now on I'll be at the shrine down the street. If you have the time, I'd love for you to drop by. I'll keep that in mind. I'll see you later, sir. Actually, I don't know your name. What might it be? Oh, it's Saito. Sato-san, got it. It's always a pleasure. Hope seeing you at the temple soon. Okay. There you go. Shemase. Do, shemase. Very good. Anything around? Oh! Excuse me, Samurai-san. A weary Doshin. You, have you seen Ibisu-sama around here? What? Ibisu-sama? Yes, I can't find the bastard anywhere. What a stupid society, huh? The patron deity of wealth. What a dumb way to live. Here in Rakunai. Don't be smart. I'm obviously not talking about a god. I mean the con man, Dark Ibisu. There's a con man around here? You haven't heard of him? He's been on a tear lately, mostly targeting seniors. Sorry, news to me. Yes, well, Dark Ibisu goes around dressed like one of the 7 lucky gods, hence the name. Folks seem to eat it up. Dave's fault. Just today, he scammed 30 Rio off some old man who wanted his blessing. That's low. I have to catch him before he takes advantage of anybody else. Thing is, he's cautious. He knows how to make himself scarce when there are Doshin around. I see, so that's why you're asking citizens for information? Exactly. Do the city a favor and keep an eye out. Let us know immediately if you spot him. Alrighty. Say goodbye. A con artist exploiting the elderly and dressing as the god Ibisu. What scum? There's a lot of foot traffic around Shiho Street. Maybe someone has seen him there. The deceitful deity. Okay. So, Jade says he's watched since Batman Arkham Asylum and the Ghostbusters, the original one. That was super duper long ago. I want to say Batman was 2010. And that's when I still had the office job and I took time off to play the game, I remember. So I was going this way when I got interrupted. Oh, look at that. Fancy sword you got there. Pricey ones are usually shit on a fight, but that looks like it might be sharp. Yeah, asshole. We're talking about you. How about you hand over that katana before I give you mine? Straight to the gut, that is. Wow. Dying on an empty street, pissing your fundoshis. No way to end your life, is it? You two are almost too tiresome to be worth dealing with. Enough of the braggadocio. You wouldn't want to get hurt. Who's this? Huh? Who are you? He's gonna get dead, buddy, not just hurt. It's none of anyone's business. No. I meant you, not him. Huh? If you boys want to play with your swords, do it elsewhere. The sight of you's dirtying my dojo's fine exterior. Dojo? Wait, does that mean you run this place, Swordsman Ginryu? Indeed, I am Ginryu. You won't get another word from me unless you're willing to lay down and fight in combat. Wait, this guy's bad news, I heard. Shit. We'll leave, but I won't forget your face, pal. Wow. I should work for audiobook? I don't think so. I don't think I have a good voice for that. Do you remember the Fist of the North Star game? Of course I did. That was, again, the same formula as this, but a completely different plot line, but same kind of style of gameplay, right? Haha! And so the wind carries off our rubbish. And to think, those Ronin will not even spare me some gratitude for saving their lives today. Who are you? As you must have heard, my name is Ginryu. I offer instruction in the art of swordsmanship here. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. By the by, you are no ordinary samurai, are you? Whispers have found my ears recently, telling me of a man who's been ridding our city of rogues with ease and aplomb. What most piques our curiosity, however, is what sort of blade a man like that must wear. Rumors get around. Yet nothing is more valuable than information. Only troubles await the man who does not listen to what he hears these days. Those Ronin seem to have heard of you. I guess that you're skilled enough for word to spread too. Nah, not at all. I'm still an amateur. Every day I learn much and more from my students. I ascribe to one philosophy myself. I believe that fighting should be peaceful, beautiful. Wait a minute. Fighting should be beautiful, physically and mentally. I don't know where I got peaceful from. Beautiful, huh? Well, that seems like a difficult luxury to afford in combat. An understandable perspective from a man of your talent. However, can you deny the inherent artistry that exists in a blade? Perhaps you might grace us with your presence at the dojo? It never hurts to freshen one's training, does it? So this is the sword trainer? We already had the hand-to-hand trainer. I think this is the sword trainer. Okay. So, someone named Zyro Excuses just did a super chat and says, I'm not going to lie, I've been watching you for over 10 years, but I usually only watch This Is How You Don't Play videos. I want to come support because they always give me laughs from the rage. Well, thanks. Listen, enjoy what you enjoy. And if you enjoy it, go for it. I'm not going to stop you. Obviously, you know when you're watching, this is how you don't play. It's excuses, excuse me. Obviously, you know that's a misrepresentation of what's on the stream. I mean, take a look at today. I've been streaming since 10:45 a.m., right? I'm not rage quitting. I'm not screaming. We're having a chill time. It's a chill interactive stream. But what they'll do is they'll grab those highlights, right? And make that into their own video and, you know, whatever. Thanks for coming by and supporting. I actually really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay? Anyway, beauty in
Today's
a fight.
been incredibly slow.
Swords. Maybe I should stop by this school once in a while. Yeah, can we? Right now? Where did he say it was? Right here? Because if we can learn sword techniques, we should probably do that. Yeah, look, let's do it. Can we learn some sword techniques? Here we go. I had an inkling you would come today. Like you said, brushing up on one's skills can't hurt. I'm interested in what you teach here.
Oh no!
And I am also interested in viewing your ability for myself. My students will also find this quite edifying, I'm sure. Allow me to first ask, what style of fighting do you favor personally? I mostly rely on my sword, but I have a sidearm too. When the situation calls for it, I sometimes use both at once. Oh my! I'm most curious to see what that must look like. Forgive my hastiness, but would you mind sparring with some of my apprentices? There'd be no better way to inspect your form, and if you would, engage them only using your sword to begin with. When I signal you, then incorporate your firearm. Okay. Sure, no problem. Astronaut says, if I were to visit Japan, where would I visit? I honestly have no idea. I know my wife is interested in certain things, but I would probably rely on her to figure out where some nice places would be. Everyone step back and ready yourselves. Yes, master. Please, sir. Hold nothing back. Now have at them. Have at you. Hold and release right trigger the moment the attack lands. Use left thumbstick and X to strike another target. A then Y deliver an attack while evading. Okay. Switch to Wild Dancer mode. Hold right trigger to shoot and slash while spinning around. This consumes your heat. Look at this. That's ridiculous. Press the button before an enemy attack connects to parry it. That was too early. That was too late. There we go. You fucker. He staggered his attacks. Damn, this is hard. The timing is strict. The timing is strict. Damn. There we go. It's very strict. If you consistently do that, it's pretty tough. Okay, we gotta fight him now. So we learned some new moves. Right trigger charge, and then an evade attack and slash. Some interesting new moves here. And a parry. Jason, I like to see 3-sword style, like Zoro in One Piece. Interesting. Which SmackDown game was my favorite? Here Comes the Pain was the one that Brock Lesnar was on the cover. And then the sequel, the one where it was SmackDown versus Raw, the first one I really liked too. So there you go. No, I don't have a business card. I haven't had a business card in like a decade. So, the real reason I made business cards was because I knew if I went out to conventions, the convention scene, that not everyone was going to know who I was. And by handing them out, maybe someone will go home with a bunch of cards and actually check out some of that, and I get a new fan, right?
So much
Or networking. Hand out my business cards to people who are selling merch and stuff. Maybe they'll contact me for a sponsorship opportunity. That's really the reason I made them. But as soon as I stopped traveling the convention scene, there was zero reason to ever have them ever again. So I never remade them. Okay. All right, anyway. Beautiful. Absolutely, utterly beautiful. Splendid skill. Morning Mist has been unlocked. You can now learn that. Okay. And Ghostly Wind. I think we learned 3 here. Eesh, that hurt. Thank you very much, sir. A supremely enlightening pain. You guys are pretty good. I can tell your training's been beneficial. They're quite diligent, though there's still course in places. Each one shows tremendous promise, yet your strength is even more impressive than I had imagined. Your technique is studied, though it lacks elegance. I welcome you to train here further, whenever you care to. But let me guess, it's going to be like the other guy. You have to do a certain amount of fights and then come back, right? I think you're onto something. Swordsmanship can be beautiful. Indeed, the rigors of combat may have worn on your technique. Your fundamentals are incapable. Blah, 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 blah. And then you blah, blah, blah. At the Ginryu Dojo, you can learn splendid skills by bringing in rare swords. These swords won't be taken away from you. Simply equip a blade of the specified grade and speak to Ginryu. Interesting. That's interesting. Alright, I'll come back when I have something rare. I'll be waiting with breathless anticipation for you. We have to find a rare sword and come back. A fine grade sword. I don't think we have one, right? Candy blade. Yoshi. How do you tell what's fine grade? Is this a fine grade sword? Yeah, this is it. The green one. So it's the color of the sword. A stunning piece in the face of beauty. I stand humbled. The finer blades of dormants, the deadlier the swing. Not literally, but it doesn't hurt. Is this worth another lesson? Of course. Alright, so now I'm going to learn something else. Do not be struck by your opponent. Grace falters when met by bloody sword. So this is an evasion technique we're going to learn. Okay. What was the job title on the business card? Full-time YouTuber. Because back then, that's what I was. I wasn't necessarily a streamer yet. I hadn't streamed yet. Nor was I on Twitch. So I was a full-time YouTuber. Okay? So there you go. What's for dinner? We're doing tortellini soup tonight. Tortellini soup. Alright, for side of one, I'll see you later. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate the conversation, man. Alright, here we go. Swordsman or wild dancer? Let's go with swordsman. So we're going to try to evade. A new evasion technique. So, right bumper, press Y before enemy attacks, deliver a counterattack. Shitty ass. There it is. Whoa, that looks cool. Marvelous Interception, it's called. That was too early. Marvelous Interception. Wow, that's neat. I like this. I'm probably going to be using this a lot. Zoop. Wow, that's cool. Like it. Ta 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 ta. And now you beat him. Zoop. There we go. Solid. Sharp. That one I want. I want that technique. Beautiful. Your technique is inspired. Splendid skill. Lightning's Glory has now been unlocked. You gotta use a Salt Orb to unlock it. Alright, so... He wants another rarity of sword. We don't have another rarity of sword, right? So we're just gonna go back to what I have, which is the better sword. Also, I believe I have... Didn't it say that I had a new... Look, it says equipment. You have gear that can be equipped. What gear can be equipped? Not here. Well, oh. Nah, so we can't equip the Odachi. We don't have a skill for it yet. What? Oh! The True Grit Emblem. Wow, defense 225. Sweet. Okay, nice. Now for abilities, we have one of each kind of orb here. And we did unlock... Okay, see? What we're learning are they're on the board now. Once we get to those, we can unlock them. But we are a far, far cry from being able to unlock those. They are like really, really far away on the board. These techniques. Which sucks because I love these techniques. But it looks like it's going to take forever to unlock them. So we don't have any here. We have Yeah, look how far away that is. Oh my god, they're so far away. I guess we're gonna go for this. This is locked. We can't do it. This is strengthens the power of basic attacks. Okay. And in Wild Dancer mode, we can do one more. So we're gonna do increases rate of fire with guns. Okay. Sweet. So, guys, we're gonna be ending this part of the playthrough in about 5 minutes. Question for everyone: would you prefer if we went on breaks earlier or later? Because there's gonna be 2 more hours coming up of gameplay. So I guess that's the real question: is what would you guys prefer, earlier or later break? I'm down for either. It's fine either way with me. But you know, what do you guys think? You guys have been chilling, having, you know, being a good audience. It's been pretty slow. How do I get out of here? This way. Crispy's is later. Take the break later. Casanova says later with a question mark. Later? Later, says X Shooter. Later. Everyone's saying later. Alright, we go for another hour. We'll go for another hour of gameplay before we take break. I'm okay with that. That's the shrine. Okay. We don't need to do anything at the shrine right now. Alright, we'll split the part in like 5 minutes and then we'll go later. So for everyone watching, if you're here live on stream, if you're enjoying yourself and you could like the stream, I'd really appreciate it. We're at 73. I'm trying to hit 100 today. And of course, we do a silly celebratory bubble blow if we hit that. Now, any other support would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Between super chats, super stickers, membership, gift to membership, tip, all appreciated. Remember, that's how I make my living. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. So thank you in advance to anyone who supports this stream. Some tips would be great. We can hit some tips goals today. That'd be amazing. Also, if you're watching on demand, liking the video, leaving comments, maybe a super thanks or a tip as well. You can find information about tipping in the description of the video. Thank you in advance. So they want me to head to the story. Well, that's where I'm trying to go. This way.
All I see you do it.
What's this? You're not even quick. Uh-oh. Another random story. Whoa. Huh? Ow. Sorry, mister. You alright? I'm okay. I gotta go. Excuse me. A weird kid. Huh. In a rush to meet a girl? Huh? Miho-chan. Shinta-kun. I read your letter. Please, it's not true, is it? I'm sorry. Huh. What's going on? I'll miss you, Miho. Okay. It can't be made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course it's made in China. It's like everything else you would buy in the United States. It's made in China. No, I don't want to hear it. Shinta-kun, I'm moving. My family and I are going away to Edo. Why, Miho-chan? Why are you doing this? It's my papa. He says we have to go there so he can work. When do you leave? Soon. Everyone's getting ready now. Why did you wait so long to tell me? Look at the background. Look at the guy in the background. He's stuck on the corner. He's running into the corner. He's clipping and he can't get through the corner. Maybe the guy carrying the giant water buckets will hit him. What's going to happen here? He did! The water bucket guy with the assist, he pushed the guy around the corner. He got unclipped. Well, that was convenient. What a lucky guy. Okay. I just couldn't. I'm sorry. I don't want you to be sorry. I want you to stay. Don't be stupid. There's nothing I can do. Fine then. Just go. I never want to see your face ever again. You're ugly anyway. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Shinta-kun. Don't go. Did you say goodbye to your friend, Miho? Papa. It's almost time to leave. The palanquin.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
Make sure you have everything packed. Okay. Oh no. She just realized she's ugly. He told her. It's pretty messed up. Oh, none of my business. See you later. All right. Hey, are you going to be all right? I don't want it to end like this. I don't want that to be how we said goodbye. I want to apologize, but I can't anymore. Thank you, mister. You were worried about me, right? Yeah.
Stop this!
I'm Miho. You're nice, mister. Sorry, I have to go now. And that's it. Mission complete. That's the end of the mission. It was very short. If it's okay with you, could I ask you for a favor? Oh, what is it? If you run into the boy I was talking to, Shinta-kun, would you tell him something? Thank you. Is that all? Yes. I'm sorry. I'll understand if that's just too much to ask. Goodbye. Take care, mister. I think I can manage that, Miho. That boy Shinto, he ran off towards the temple. The temple. That's this way, right? We just passed it. But which temple? The one over here? Here it is. It's right over here. No, I never played Onimusha 2. I never played an Onimusha game ever. I've never played Onimusha. What's so... Oh, shit. It's a bunch of ruffians! Ruffians! Oh my god, excuse me. I'm really sorry, everybody. Hoi! Damn, that was a good stab. Doi? His name is Doi? What a name. Doi! Stab him while he's down. Doi! This has a lot of health. Doi! Right now, I feel like the sword, just the sword, is actually the weakest combat style. It's slow, it doesn't deal a lot of damage, and he doesn't really have many combos or anything. Yeah. Dutch just did a super chat. Says, sorry, I got to get back to work. I'd like to help with the members goal. We need help. Send out an alert for tomorrow on all fronts. I mean, Dutch, we have been. Like, I've been posting up on my Twitter. I've been posting up on my channel page. Every day on the podcast, I mention it. Like, there's not much else I can do. At this point, I feel like I've asked enough. And if people want to do it, mutated great. creature that would look like it was sitting in a or wheelchair. Membership's great, but, you know, you get to a point where it's just kind of like, well, it is what it is, and if it happens, it happens. It doesn't, it doesn't. And you just like, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, right? Tis life. I feel like I don't want to beat the dead horse anymore. So, there you go. But thank you, Dutch, for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Oh, wow. I totally forgot about that animation. I totally forgot how cool that Oblivion animation is. Nice. A grinding stone. Oh, yeah. Grinded my sword right up your butthole. So, the kid's in here. Let's actually save. And then we'll go in and we'll do the side quest. Cool. Sweet. Alright, guys, we're splitting the part. And since you guys said stick around, I will. I won't take a break yet. But again, I'd appreciate for those who are here, you know, we have around 230 or so viewers. If we could get 100 likes, that'd be great. And any other support is greatly appreciated. I'll still be here for another hour, and then we'll go on a break, and then we'll have another hour of gameplay after said break. Okay? Cool. Alright, so the kid should be right here. Is that him? Yes, that's him. That's the boy I saw arguing with his friend Miho earlier, Shinta. Also, someone got finger snapped out of existence behind me. You saw that, right? They just went zoop. He asked me to deliver a message to him. She asked me to deliver a message to him. Miho-chan, why would you go? Why? And why'd I yell at you like that? Hey, Huh? Do you need something, mister? Actually, I have a message for you. From Miho. Miho-chan. What did she say? Thank you. Huh? That's it? That's all she told me. But why would she be thanking me? We just fought. I haven't done anything worth being thanked for. I don't understand. Were you and Miho close to one another? Yeah. Our houses are right by each other. Normally, boys and girls your age have a hard time becoming friends. Yeah, maybe. There aren't many girls in our neighborhood. And Miho-chan didn't really have anyone else to get close to. I remember that she'd always look so lonely. One day I asked her if she wanted to play with me. I see. For a while, Miho-chan wouldn't even say anything back to me. But I just kept talking, day after day, until she started talking too. And then we were friends. Heh, good going. Miho-chan is really fun to talk to. We laugh together every day. She's stubborn sometimes, but she's really kind too. Sometimes the other boys would make fun of me for spending my time with her, but I never cared. Miho-chan is my best friend. But she's moving away now, and she didn't even tell me until now. Maybe I was dumb for thinking she cared about me. And maybe she never wanted to be my friend in the first place.
What's in the box?
That's correct, Dutch. Tomorrow would be the last day. It's today and tomorrow because then I'm off on Wednesday. Not that it matters. Wednesday would be March 1st anyway. So yeah, tomorrow would be the end of the time for the members goal. Correct. Do you really believe that? Huh? I think I know why Miho wanted me to give you that message. And I think you do too. What she meant was when she said thank you. What Miho-chan meant? Thank you for caring about her. Thank you for caring about her. Don't you think that she must realize how thoughtful you've been? Thoughtful? You were more concerned for her feelings than you were for how others that saw you. You stuck it out and really got to know her. I think Miho's grateful for that, don't you? Huh. So that's how she feels. Shinda seems to understand. I think I was able to communicate Miho's message clearly. That's why she probably couldn't tell you about the move until today. Try to see it from her point of view. Why would she keep something like that from you? Why'd Miho-chan wait to tell me? Because you're important to her. Maybe she couldn't tell you because that's how important you are to her. Huh? Look at this dramatic lighting. She knew you only had so much time left together. Maybe she didn't want anything to ruin that. Miho wanted to keep laughing with you until the very end. Oh, and that's why she waited so long? That's what I think. So then, are you okay with how you said goodbye to each other? No, I'm not. Mister, I have to go see Miho-chan one more time. I have to tell her that I'm sorry and I'm going to smile and tell her to be happy. That's how I want to say goodbye. Well, good luck. Thank you, mister. We already did the karaoke minigame. I wasn't aware there was a dancing one. Maybe we'll try the dancing one if we can find it. Miho's house was in Kwababababachi. I should see how it goes for them. Kwababababachi, wachi. That looked like a chest for a second. It definitely was not. Kwabababachi. Oh, where's Kababababachi? Oh, it's down the street. Straight down the street. Yeah, Dutch, I thought the Retro Games Challenge would have been a great event. Something different. Something original. We've only done one thing like that before, and it was many years ago. And I thought people would want it back. People expressed the desire. They did like that idea. But it didn't equate to memberships this month. So there's not much I can really do about that, right? What are you going to do? Come on, Miho. It's time to go. Just a little longer, Papa. You said goodbye to your friend already, didn't you? The Palanquin carriers have a schedule.
Popplecock!
You to make them wait.
Popplecock!
Okay.
Yo, Popplecock!
This is great. Shinta isn't here? Hey, stop. Don't leave yet. Here he comes. Miho-chan! Darn it! Please! Ow! I didn't make it. I'll never get to say goodbye. Oh! Shinta. Mister, I was late. I think my ankle sprained. I can't even run anymore. Don't worry. I'll stop the palanquin. Mister? Thank you. A chase? Really? There's gonna be chases in the game. Okay. Look at this guy. Hey, stop that palanquin. Success. That was it. That was seriously it. Wow. Wow, what a mission. Mister, is that you? Miho, there's someone who still needs to talk to you. Huh? There he is. Miho. Shinta-kun? You came back. Yeah. Miho-chan, I'm sorry. Huh? It must have been so hard for you to tell me you were going away. I was being selfish, and I never should have run off like that. I'm sorry for what I said to you. Shinta-kun. No, I'm sorry. I knew I had to tell you that we were moving, but I just couldn't. I felt like, once I said it, I'd never see you again. Miho-chan, please don't cry. I'm gonna cry too. I decided I would say goodbye with a smile. You know, I cry real easy. I want to grow up and be strong, so you'll never have to worry about me. Shinta-kun. Hey, Miho, we have to get going. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Shinta-kun. I can't make them wait anymore. It's okay. I'm so happy you came to see me one more time. I promise I'll write you letters. Me too. I'll write you letters all the time. For the rest of my life until I'm an old man. Okay then, so will I. Thank you. Mister, I'd like you to have this. Obtained a rainbow fabric. Shinta-kun, goodbye. Goodbye. Miho-chan. Thank you too.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Like a dramatic ending of a movie. Well done. Wah. Well, we knew that was coming. Very nice. Alright, I'll miss you, Miho. Story complete. So I don't know what the... Oh, I got a lot of virtue for that. I don't know what the heck the rainbow fabric is for. Likely it's a crafting material, because it doesn't sound like a full piece of clothing you can equip. It's not, or else it would say it. So, yeah. Alright. Let's advance the story now. Get over to where they want me to go. Now we're chasing her. Chasing her and her family. Here we go. I almost just poured this water all over
what do I
do?
do?
My mouth. Jade says, when I'm done, I'll watch the Judgment series. I watch your Yakuza series. What first Yakuza game did I play? The first one I ever played, if you can believe it, was Yakuza Dead Souls, which is a spin-off game like this. It was a what-if scenario where the people who were the main cast members of Yakuza had to face off against a zombie invasion of Tokyo, Japan. I played it and I really liked it, but I didn't understand any of the character references or nothing because I had never played Yakuza before. And then after that, people convinced me to play the mainline games, and 4 was actually the first one I played as a mainline game. So it's getting dark now. Yes, I know. I'm heading there. Cool your jets. There's another item. Finding a lot of these items. True ginkgo? Like ginkgo biloba? Pray. Ninja of Jinja. What the hell does that mean? Ninja of Jinja. Alright, here we go. Story advancement. Let's go. Let's go. All right.
ようこそいらっしゃいました、斉藤さん。
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
俺の席がないようだ。
You're in a giant empty room. What are you talking about? What, is the floor lava?
ご心配なく。席は別の部屋に用意してあります。この座敷は今から血で汚れることになりますから。
He's confused. Ooh?
Today's been incredibly slow.
Does this guy know who you really are?
I'm very confused.
Ding dong dash. Ding dong dash.
主流派とは違い、知っているものも少ないはず。
Oh. What the hell's that? I have no idea.
何の真似だ。この男も沖田や長倉と同じ天然理心流の優秀な使い手です。今からこの男と殺し合っていた。
What? To the death?
なんだと。新選組の任務の大半は殺しです。その際、義理や情に流されて切ることをためらえば、自分が相手に切り殺されてしまう。私はあなたの心の弱さが心配なのです。だから真剣な殺し合いをして試させてもらいたい。たったそれだけのために殺し合いというのか。ええ。たったそれだけのことが重要なのです。新選組に入るためにはね。
That's it. All right.
斉藤さん、この男に殺しへの躊躇はありません。あなたもそのおつもりで。やむを得ないようだな。ええ。どちらかが死ぬまで立ち会っていた。
Wow, you have to kill him.
では。
Why would this scene remind you of Blade Runner, Mr. Oink? Maybe the cinematic style. Oh, excuse me.
Look at them. Look at them.
Damn.
You guys are shitty.
I tried to dodge, I swear.
Ora.
Jesus. Damn, he's got super armor. He's tough. You know what? I'm gonna heal and I'm gonna go hand to hand. He didn't die. I didn't grab. I don't know why the hell he did that. I was nowhere doing that. I can't do anything. I really can't. Look, he dodges everything I do. Nah, he breaks it. It's bullshit because what's the point of the grab if he can just break it whenever he wants, right? I just don't have to use the gun.
Oh,
I don't want to, but I just don't have to.
So much work.
Again, he grabbed. I didn't do that. It's weird that he's doing that out of the menu. Oh my god. Look how broken this shit is. I hit him, it didn't do nothing. He ignored it. Camera's being stupid right now. What the hell are you doing posing? You crazy idiot. Oh my god. Come on. Look at the combo he just did to me. What was I supposed to do that? Nothing. I have to use my last healing item. Wow. Right now, I don't really have much. I can't really, like, counterattack. I can't dodge and counterattack. Oh, by the way, that's a different kind of sword. Maybe I could go learn a new technique. But I can't dodge and counterattack because I haven't unlocked it with any class. And when these guys who have super armor, I don't really have a way to break through it. All my heat attacks right now are only from, like, knocking them down. And I can't even knock this guy down. So right now, I'm kind of really at a disadvantage against certain enemies. I need to unlock better abilities. I gotta go buy healing items. Oh, he killed him. Yep.
No! Not him! Huh. DC is here with a haiku. Ocean at night haiku. Haiku. The ocean at night. Moonlight reflects the surface. Black, darkened waters. Thank you, DC, for a nice haiku. Appreciate that. Good to see you. What a stupid society, huh? What a dumb way to live. But he lied. He was going to kill him anyway. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. So, you're making a captain right away. Here we go again. Getting promoted right away above others, and others are going to be pissed off, just like at the loyalty group that he was in. Yeah. And no one does a background check on him to see if he's really who he says he is? Seriously? I think that's the end of chapter 3. I think so. The story thus far.
覆面の男への唯一の手がかりを追い、新選組への潜入を決意した龍馬。2番隊隊長長倉新八との激闘の末、龍馬は入隊に成功する。そしてついに姿を現す。天然理心流を操る新選組の大幹部たち。 事件の真相へ一歩近づいたかに見えた龍馬。そこへ現れた新選組副長土方歳三。この男が龍馬の人生を大きく動かす。新選組3番隊隊長斎藤はじめ。龍馬のもう一つの人生が今始まる。
The next phase of the hunt. So we're starting chapter 4. Usually these games have a lot of chapters, up to like 18 sometimes. Chapter 4, Joint Struggle. That's a nice choppy frame rate right there. That's the game, by the way. That's not my capture device. The game was choppy. Alright, it's the emergency officer meeting. A lot of people here. I think some of these are callbacks to the previous games. I'm not sure how many. I don't recognize all of them. Maybe a handful of them. He's late. Caught in traffic.
またですか。今じゃ新選組も大使1000人を抱える大組織。その頭が幹部会にろくに顔を出さないというのはいささか問題ですな。
An advisor? Just an advisor. Not necessarily a high-ranked guy.
局長からの指示は私が伝えています。組の運営も極めて順調に進んでいる。それでも何か問題が、伊藤さん。
今はそれでいいですがね、土方さん。これからもっと組は巨大になるでしょうし、派手な戦も起こるでしょう。そんな時に頭が目の前にいないというのは、参謀の私としては見逃せない事態なんですがね。
いっそのこと、新しい局長を決めるっちゅうのはどうです？
So many people now. I have to learn who they all are. Suzuki.
どういう意味かな、鈴木君。
Popplecock.
いくらことが順調に進んでる。
Popplecock.
一軍の将っちゅうのは
Popplecock.
何より敵に姿を晒し続けてこそ
Yo, Popplecock.
部下も己の命を張る気になるっちゅうのはないですか。強さこそが新選組の正義なんでしょう。なら隠れてこそこそやっとる人間より局長にふさわしい人物がおるやろ。
Do you wanna play the fucking game?
君の言うふさわしい人物というのは伊藤さんのことを指しているのかね。
いや、そんなことは別に。
そうか、私にはそう聞こえたが、伊藤さんのつてで隊長まで上り詰めた君のことだ。伊藤さんに恩義を感じるのは当然だが、発言には気をつけた方がいい。
お気遣いどうも。
新選組は近藤局長を中心に動きます。これまでも、そしてこれからも。近藤の伊藤さんはどうぞ心配。
わかりました。ま、局長には伊藤が心配してましたとお伝えください。伝えられるならの話。
He's saying maybe he's dead. He's suspecting he might be dead. Wow.
どういう意味ですか？
ああ、いや、これはあくまで噂ですがね。実は局長はとっくに死んでるんじゃないかって。
根も葉もない噂だ。
そうでしょうな。私もそう思います。 でもこんな噂が立つのも無理はないでしょう。ここしばらくの間で近藤局長に会ったことのある人間がどれだけいますかね。なんせ参謀の私ですら
What? You only seen him once? What the hell?
局長の不在をいいことに土方さんら元司令官の方々が
Ah, there you go.
なんて実にけしからんことを言うやつも出てくる始末で、いやはや
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Him making that accusation, of course not.
そんな状況なわけです。よろしく頼みますよ。
What?
もちろん。
I am cat and I liking my balls? I says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
また遅刻か、掃除。お前らのつまらん話聞くくらいなら寝とった方がよっぽどマシや。それより新隊長様はまだ来てへんのかいな。遅刻とはけしからんな。
It's been pretty slow.
もうすぐ来るはずだ。
All right. I received a $4.20 tip from Radical Jaws. Thank you, Radical Jaws, for that. I know this is a very slow-moving plot right now. Nothing really going on. And he says, did you ever watch a show in the 90s called Dr. Katz, Professional Therapist? I was watching it recently, wondering if you watched it and enjoyed it as a precursor to stuff like home movies and Bob's Burgers. Have a great day. Say hello to Horntons. I shall. Yes, I remember. I definitely remember Dr. Katz being what would be considered an earlier adult cartoon, meaning at a time frame in the 90s when most animation was made for kids. It was one of those standout shows that was literally made just for adults. A kid would not want to watch Dr. Katz. I remember it had adult themes and things like that. I don't distinctly remember the show. Like, I don't remember plot lines or whatever. I just remember it existing, and the name sounds very familiar to me. But I don't remember the show too well. What I remember more from that time period is The Critic. I remember The Critic very strongly because that was the John Lovitz cartoon about him being a film critic. I remember that one a lot. Okay.
Kitana. こちらへ。
I'm just staring at him. Oh, he's sitting on his cushion.
掃除。ああ。はいはい。揃ったな。みんな、3番隊隊長就任の件は聞いているな。斉藤君。
Do you wanna play the fucking game?
3番隊隊長の斉藤はじめです。
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Tani Sanjuro.
斉藤は俺と掃除が立ち会うて実力を認めた。それやったら不足なんか、谷。
ずいぶん肩を持つじゃねえか、長倉さんよ。いくらもらったんだ？え？それとも女か？
お前と一緒にすんなよ、ゲスが。
相変わらず堅物だね。 俺たちは今をときめく新選組の隊長様だぜ。この立場を最大限利用しないでどうするんだよ。
誰が3番隊隊長かなんてどうでもええわ。要件済ましてさっさと切り上げてくれまんか。隊の訓練が控えとるんで。
Takeda Conryusai, 5th Division Captain.
隊の訓練ね。
何笑うとんねん、佐之助。
いやいや、さすが甲州流軍学を治めた武田さんだ。変わった訓練してらっしゃる。この前もあんたんとこの大使が愚痴ってましたよ。隊長様の愛が怖いって。
Harada, Sanosuke, they're all different divisions. It's made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course it's made in China, just like everything else you would buy in the United States, it's made in China.
なんなら踊れも味わってみるか。
勘深いだぞ。余計な口を開くな。
The 6th Division Captain, Inu Genzaburo.
佐之助、隊長のお前がそういう態度をとっているから、10番隊は素行が悪い。口を慎め。へいへい。新選組の小獣ども。
斉藤君には明日から任務についてもらう。松原君、その時に任務を一通り説明するように。
なぜ私が
Why me? Because you do what you're told, bitch. Matsubara Shuji.
隊長になって日が浅い者同士、協力してやれ。
失礼ながら副長、私もこの男がいきなり隊長というのは納得しておりません。
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Todo Haisuke, 8th Division. Could any of these guys have been the assassin? This is what you're supposed to be, looking at the people in the room and say, who was the ninja assassin who killed Ryoma's dad, right?
いいだろう。では、斉藤君の件は平介に任せる。
What do I do?
それともう一件。先般、隊脱走の罪で身柄を捕らえられていた総長兼3番隊隊長の山並圭介。
Business related, I still have it.
大義に基づき切腹に処した。
That didn't happen.
山並さん殺しちゃったんですか？
どういうことですか、副将。山並さんは俺ら司令官の仲間の一人だったじゃないですか。
$16.51 from PayPal.
佐之助さん、司令官出身じゃないじゃないですか。いつから今度は。
うるせえ。俺は何年も前に一度近藤さんの手ほどきを受けてる。心は司令官に。
とにかく隊を脱するを許さず、それが新選組の鉄の掟だ。山並はそれを承知した上で隊を離れた。だから殺したまでだ。1年前の芹沢鴨、平山五郎、
That's stupid little kitty shit.
粛清しかり、ハットに例外はない。裏切りは死。ここにいる皆も肝に銘じておくこと。
This is a pretty intense cutscene. It's been like 20 minutes already, right? Still going.
我々の働きに幕府も信頼を寄せている。
Excuse me.
各隊、さらなる働きを期待する。以上だ。
So what was the point of the meeting? They didn't even do nothing. Right? So what did we learn? The leader's missing, Kondo is missing. Some people are suggesting maybe he's dead, and this other guy's controlling them all through his absence. Now Ryoma, who's known as Saito, is now a new captain in this group. Now everyone really trusts him, right?
局長の近藤がいないのもいつも通りか。
ああ、いとも言うとったが、とっくに死んだ。
Wow, they all think he's dead.
噂が立つのもまあ無理ないわ。
そうか。
Okay, I need to focus here. The man who killed Pops is a user of the Tenen Rishin style. I thought it was Yamanami. He was skilled, but nothing like the man in the mask. And I know that unlike Okita, he wasn't going easy on me. So with Yamanami out of the picture, only 6 Tenen Rishi users remain. Todo Haisuke, captain of the 8th Division. Inu Genzaburo, captain of the 6th Division. Nakagura Shinpachi, captain of the 2nd Division. Okita Soji, captain of the 1st Division. Hijikata Tojizo, deputy chief of the Shinzagumi. And finally, Kondo Isami, chief of the Shinzagumi and heir to the Tenen Rishi itself. How's this gonna work? Does he have to investigate each one or something? Right?
Saito-san.
He's got lunch. What do I do?
仕事の説明は明日からじゃなかったのか。
それとは別件でして。はいこれ。
Present.
新選組名物浅黄色の羽織です。
Oh, it's his new the sky blue outfit like they have. Okay, got it.
明日からこれ着てきてくださいね。隊長としてパリッとしてもらわないと。じゃ。
Jade is asking, did I like Yakuza 4 and Dead Souls? Were they good or bad? 4 I really liked because you play as 4 completely different characters that all play differently in their combat. And they all have their own individual stories that tie together in this interlooping drama. I really enjoyed that. Dead Souls, you're basically all these different Yakuza fighting zombies. And it was very repetitive. But at the same time, this was at the height of the popularity of like Walking Dead and all of that. So people really liked the playthrough. And that kind of convinced me to play the real Yakuza games after. So definitely Yakuza 4 better than Dead Souls. More Ginkgo. Where the hell Ginkgo is. So we should go back to our room and we should trade out and put on our blue outfit now so we look like a formal Shinzaguri, right? Put on our formal wear here. Shinzagumi, excuse me. Not Shinzaguri, Shinzagumi. Okay. I need to find a variety store where I can buy healing items, because I just used all mine in that boss fight. I don't have any way to heal. Like, I have a few beers or whatever, but they don't really do much. Is it break time? Not yet. About another 10-15 minutes till break time. This way? You're saying this way. Is there a general store or something I could buy healing from? Wouldn't be in those, the brewery or fermented goods. We gotta find like a general store. Maybe on this road somewhere. No. Apothecary?
Yes, I...
Ah! So this restores a small amount of health. Now I have almost a full inventory of healing items. Holy crap, I didn't mean to buy that many. I thought it would group them together. I had no idea it was going to be individual. That sucks. Okay. Well, live and learn, right? A gold chunk. Cool. Here's a lot of money. Do we have to fight these assholes? Yeah, let's fight these assholes. Here we go. Spinning slash. Daw. Damn it, see, that attack, you charge it up, they fucking get right out of the way. It sucks, it's also too slow. See, look. Finally caught him with it, but it's not very good. This regular sword style is the worst. Out of all his styles, it's definitely the worst one. I need to get way better abilities for this. Picture of a ghost. What? A picture of a ghost? Why would you have that? He dropped a picture of a ghost. Oh, here we go. Where the hell this other guy come from? I pressed Y, there we go. Sometimes it doesn't work right away. It's a little weird. Where'd this guy go? This guy has a lot of health. Jesus, he won't die. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. There, finally. I do a guard break. Rank up to bloody, and a soul orb has been obtained. Worn out cog wheel. It's the weirdest items they drop. I got all these cog wheels in my pants. You rattled them loose.
Fun!
So how the hell do I get down here? Look like this is a weird way to do it. I can't go in the water, right? So I gotta go around, I guess? But this looks like a dead end. How the hell do I do this? It's a pain. I'm trying to go all the way south, but I can't find the way through the streets to do it.
What do I do?
Here we go, this way. This way over here. Alright.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words.
Now he's exhausted.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are.
That it's the priest.
You motherfucker.
That girl that he got
you are fucked.
Can't you reconsider?
Let this be noticed live on the internet.
There's nothing to reconsider. While the accident that claimed her parents was indeed tragic, I still have a business to run. Besides, just look at her situation. Her parents left her saddled with 100 ryo of debt, which, as you know, is no paltry sum. Her only real option is to sell that house. Damn.
それだけはあの家は両親との思い出が詰まった大切な場所なんです。
だったらどうやって払うってんだ。君みたいな若い娘があの大金を払う。
Wow, the brothel. Is that supposed to be Haruka? I thought that's supposed to be Haruka. It looks like her.
$16.51 from PayPal.
So Haruka is the girl who was the adopted daughter of you know, Cosmic Kiryu in Yakuza. He was a surrogate dad to her.
地主さんに掛け合ってくれてありがとうございました。
いや、これくらい君のご両親とは仲良くさせてもらってたからね。協力するのは当然だよ。しかし借金を払うわけか。そんなのないよな。どうしよう。
おい、どうしたんだ？揉め事か？
あ、斉藤さん。
Jade says, I think the assassin is Soji. Do you think that? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be any of like the characters that we know from like the main big Yakuza guys. It might be one of the side characters or whatever. And there's gonna be like a mystery. I don't think it's gonna be one of them.
100両を払う当てを探さないと、この子はこの家から追い出されてしまうと。
だけどこんな若い子を一人で路頭に迷わせるわけにはいかないじゃない。それにこの子にとってこの家は特別に大切な場所みたいだし。
そうなのか。
はい。この家は事故で死んだ両親が残してくれた唯一の形見みたいなものなんです。私は生まれてからずっとこの家で育ってきました。うちは貧乏だったけどお父さんもお母さんも優しくて私すごく幸せでした。ここはそんな家族との思い出が詰まっている大切な場所なんです。
It's made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course it's made in China, just like everything else you would buy in the United States. It's made in China.
私の大切なものも思い出も全部なくなっちゃう。それがすごく怖くて。それに両親の借金も元はといえば私のせいなんです。
どういうことだ。
私幼い頃珍しい病気にかかってしまったんです。
What is with all these rare illnesses? The intro cutscene, the kid had a rare stomach illness, right? An appendicitis or whatever. It's not a stomach illness, but still.
だからうちの借金は両親のじゃないんです。私の借金なんです。私が病気にならなければ借金もなかったし、この家を失うこともなかったのに。
それは違う。
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck.
親が子供のために尽くすのは当たり前だ。それはお前の責任じゃない。それに、お前がそんなことを言ってるのを知ったら、天国の親御さんたちも悲しむはずだ。自分を責めるのはよせ。事情は分かった。要はこの子の借金を払う当てができれば、この子はこの家を失わずに済むということだな。
そうだけど
一つ頼みがある。この家を案内してもらえないか。
はい。
So will this be a new running thing where you have to try to raise money to donate and save her house or whatever, probably? Again, it's kind of similar to the whole Haruka plotline from the mainline Yakuza games, right? Mm-hmm. Seems like to me. Is this supposed to be kind of representative of the orphanage right now, probably? Right? Probably.
いいでしょう。ちょっと古いけど畑で野菜も作れるし、台所とかお風呂もちゃんとついてるからね。地主が欲しがんのもわかるでしょ
う。ああ、確かにな。俺も気に入った。よし、決めたぞ。
え？決めたって何を？
さっき
Banned, 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 banned. Gone forever.
なら俺がその当てになってやる。
どういうこと
わからないのか。俺がこの子の借金を返すということだ。
信じられない。
An angel investor.
いいの？借金100両だよ。100万じゃないよ。
だが俺もそこまでお人よしじゃない。条件が2つある。
条件？
ああ。1つ目の条件だが、この家は俺の別宅にさせてもらう。
別宅？
そうだ。たまにはこうした田舎でのんびりと自給自足の生活を送るのも悪くない。
なるほど。確かに野菜作りや料理もできるから
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Ding dong day. Ding dong day.
まだ今日の街でやらなければいけないことがたくさんある。ここで毎日過ごすことはできない。だからお前にはこの家に住み込みで家事や掃除をしてもらいたい。
So he basically wants to say, just listen to this. I'm gonna buy your house so you don't lose it, but technically I'll own it, not you. And I want you to be my live-in maid. That's what he's saying. I want to stay here whenever I want, get a free meal, bath, but you're gonna stay here. You're gonna run the house and keep it clean and stock it for me. Run this farm. When I come back, whatever, you know, wait on me hand and foot. You're my live-in maid. That's the arrangement.
借金の苦しみからも解放される。
なるほど。
She's happy about this.
俺みたいなむさ苦しい男と暮らさなきゃ。
It's none of anyone's business. Exactly. Maybe this guy's a real terror. Sitting around throwing sake everywhere, shitting, pissing. Don't be so excited.
どうする？
本当にいいんですか？借金を肩代わりしてもらって、その上私もこの家で住ませていただくなんて。
確かに少し高い買い物ではあるがな。俺も一応武士だ。二言はない。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
決まりだな。
やったー。よかったね。よかったー。
I was wondering if they were gonna have someone like Haruka in the story.
That money. I really do. I need that money
to
pay my bills.
俺は斉藤だ。お前は？
はるかと言います。
はるかか。
Her name is Haruka? Wait, what? Her name is actually Haruka. They didn't change it. Well, I mean, if that's not enough of a giveaway, right? If that's not enough of a giveaway, then I don't know what is. You now have access to a second home. Travel here anytime. Speak to the ferryman in the south Yashikimachi dock at Fushimi.
Now this shocks
Outside, you can grow crops and raise chickens. Inside, you can cook meals and fulfill trade orders. Okay. Saito-san, as for the arrears, what should I do? The landlord expects payments of 20 ryo at a time. There'll be 5 repayments in total once it's yours. He should write you whenever it's time to make a deposit.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
And leather gauntlets. And some breached claw. What's this? A wise samurai can't only focus on his weapon. The equipment isn't the best quality, but I hope that it'll keep you a bit safer. At your new home, another life has begun. When it all seems like too much, stop by and unwind in your rustic abode. In another life, you can not only acquire virtue and money, but also materials for equipment.
You're just going to waste our time
Such things should make all the difference along the dangerous roads that Ryoma will travel. Equipment, huh? It's true. I haven't given it much thought in the past. Thank you. It's the least I can do. Look after Haruka-chan. Alrighty then. Would you mind if I take a look around the place again? Of course, sir. Take your time. Why don't I check out the yard first? So, first of all, there's new equipment that we have. We now have a better sword. We should equip that. We already had the True Grit emblem. That's better. According to this, so the leather breastplate gives you more defense, but this has 2 special things. I don't know what they are. So I'll probably keep that equipped. And then there we have, yeah, leather gauntlets. So that's new. Oh, excuse me. Hui. Alright, so we need to investigate and everything. Alright, can we save? Yeah, let's save up. And I think now's a good time to go on our break, come back and do another hour of Like a Dragon Ishin. Now that we've unlocked this, we'll investigate, see if there's anything here in the house to do. And go from there. Alright, guys, thank you very much. Remember, if you enjoy these chill-style playthroughs, alright, one thing that you can do to support the stream is liking the videos and leaving comments. You can always do a super thanks or a tip by looking at the description of the video. Or perhaps if you're here live on stream, you know the many ways you can contribute as well. Thank you all. Let's continue in a moment. All right. Scalloped potatoes, I did add $4 to the total. Didn't I? Yes, I did. I'm almost positive I did. Unless you say you're distinctly correct. I'm pretty sure I am. Anyway, guys, it's time for a break of the stream. All right? It'll be about a 15-minute break, roughly. And there'll be another whole hour of Like a Dragon Ishin. Now, it'd be great if we could get some more support. In particular, we're 10 likes away from our likes goal for this stream. But in addition to that, anything else would be greatly appreciated. As you can see, we pretty much froze with contributions at some point here. And we didn't even hit the tier 1 goal. Now listen, Like a Dragon Ishin is going to be late streams. Today I only did it as the daytime stream because I wanted to get a little bit further into it before we had Wo Long Fallen Dynasty starting on Friday. And it will be late night streams moving forward. I know this is more of a late night chill stream deal. As you can see, we don't have a lot of attendance. I think we would actually have more people on a late stream than we have in the daytime stream for this, being honest.
A mutated creature that
would
was
be great
like
if you guys are
sitting in a
enjoying yourselves if you
wheelchair.
could support the stream in some way, okay? All right, I'll be back in a few, and then I'll see you for the conclusion.
What the fuck? I went back in time. We're going back in time. Back in time. Back in time. Going back in time.
I don't care.
Time zombie. Oh yeah. Zombie time. It's time for zombie. Time zombie. Oh good. Turn into a zombie. It's a lovely day.
Go.
I eBay.
Hell! Hateful slurs. Name brain pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs. Why am I talking? I love it. Hey, Mr. Brunel, you there? I am present.
Right, I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a
Dark
month
Dave's
in
fault.
income, and net's about $35.
It's Kevin's fault.
All right, LARPer. Keep on trolling, baby.
Chocolate pee-pee in a noodle-flavored toilet water. Keep trolling, baby. I clock in, I clock out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in and trip out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling. Keep trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling. Yeah, I know you'll be loving this stream right here. LIMP, Dick Phil is right here. People in the chat, put your tips in the air, cause if you don't pay, then I don't play. 1, 2, 3, dear, go for the tips. Putting on a hat in the vest with the drip. So where the fuck you at? Well, show the fuck up and wail the fuck out before I guilt your ass up. Chocolate pee-pee in the noodle-flavored toilet water. I clock in, I clock out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in and trip out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling. Come on. Keep trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling.
All employees. Hello.
Never forget.
Contributions are mandatory. Excuse me. Boy, did I screw that one up. Contributions are mandatory.
Obvious.
What is up, everyone? I'm once again requesting funds pay big, maybe dying. Hold up, wait a minute.
Who is that?
Ludwig the Tracker. Back on the list. Mod the blacklist. Ever on the list. Anyway, this back. Gotta give me a little time to file lies. So the government blindsided the IRS. A silly little crime. Right off. Microtransactions. Pretending they're very necessary. Business expenses. So get that app condition. Simply consider tipping every single penny in your possession. Even if you can't read money. Even if you can't. I demand and be mandatory. Contributions. Get that ass all out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then give me the rest of that. Now for the best app. Wow. And by the way, put on a shirt and tie, get to work your ass off harder than my wife gets to look at a beauty pop. Net worth these pay to win mechanics pay for themselves. So sell everything, let's see. Timbo Slice, 3 times a charm. Back out, buy in, back taxes, cash snacks, DoorDash deductions, combine function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin, this house.
House or a condo?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
So this mature adult house is like a base of operation, complete with PlayStation, crappy laptop, the Switch, and jack shit. No AC. This is a stream that needs probably 3 dumb fuck to drop $100. That agrees with
What do
me.
you want now? Get me the fuck out of here. Shit, I don't get to have a Twitter. I hate my freaking job. Annoying as shit.
No, but really.
Pussy. I had to say it. Fuck this guy. What the fuck did I do? Stupid. Dude, I don't give up.
Back taxes, cash snacks, DoorDash deductions, combine function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin, specifically the twisted sociopath megalomaniac running arcade machines like a huge torture chamber filled with mutants. But this string, instead of Wolverine, it's a dozen Derricks, and their parents are related. David Jim created the fan base I cultivated into a small cult that gator AIDS. So get that ass condition. Simply consider tipping every single penny in your possession, even if you can't read money. Even if you can't. I demand and be mandatory. Contributions. Get that ass all out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then give me the rest of that. Now for the best app. Wow. You know what I mean? I did nothing wrong. It's been tough begging you to hold my hand and pay for stuff. Yes, you. I need that money. I really do. There's no more choice. I'm no longer can't sacrifice like Jesus Christ. While I'm more like Michael Vick. Triple fights. Alright. First thing I'd like to know, we missed the goal tonight. I'm overdrafted again on my dinner order. It sucks. What I'll say is thus. Maybe I'll drive this bus into Twitch instead of Jordan's bus. Explosive. Not then be known as the Unison Order.
Just a chill style stream on a Saturday night. It's the guy with the horse for a wife. In the real time world, no one tips him at all. His fans must be lazy. Jerking off with the camera on the whole time. Watch some boys just pass you by. The Hogan is rare, but there's always a chance if the deadheads tip tonight. It can cut you like a knife if the gout begins to strike. Where am I playing? You still haven't told me. He's a baggy-act, that's for sure. He'll order food and dash it to his door. Baggy-act, that's for sure. And he used to work for Helicopter.
Here's the thing. I became infamous on the internet in 2016 for accidentally beating off on camera. Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet. It was just me doing my OFAN. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh, man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Oh my God, look how big he is. Oh my God. Wow. That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster.
I love Hogan's dick.
Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the
vibrant and robust.
Wow. I just want the bust. I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the. Wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I love it.
I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the bust. I just want the bust. Oh!
Shorty rock to the beat for your boy. Dumba. Rock to the beat for your boy. Dumba.
Here we go.
I want money. I want chicks.
Pay my taxes. Eat a dick.
With you.
Easy to eat.
With you.
My tax attorney screwed me over. YouTube views. Fucking hopeless. What can I do? I'm screwed.
It's Kevin's fault.
I want to do the fundraiser to pay my tax on Twitch. Violated the rules.
Get that ass banned.
What a bitch. Dumba. It's not my fault.
What do I do?
Dumba. It's not my fault.
It was
YouTube.
It was
taxes.
It was
detractors.
It was
cinema.
It was
copyright strikes. Not my fault.
Phil, you know, what's going on? We really want you to have a new TV.
Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
If you're not aware, just a standard doctor's visit is hundreds of dollars. In addition to all of that, last night also, I was looking at gaming headphones. I might have to sell my house.
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character.
Money, I really do.
I'm not here to
money.
pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer.
Big ups to your cat.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Banana in my mouth.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vest streak for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles...
It complements the flavor perfectly. And it's so weird because it's nothing like any other cuisine. It really isn't. I can't even tell you another cuisine that tastes like that. But it's so good. And what I like about Mediterranean food is usually when you get such a good variety of stuff. Like I got it came with hummus and pitas. You dip the pitas in the hummus, and that was delicious. Robust, insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give you this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce. Robust. I will tell you guys is thus. Robust. Robust. It gives their rice, which is the seasoned rice. The taste again, it tastes kind of different from other cultures' rices. It has peas and carrots, but it's also got this unique seasoning in it that's really good. And then also a side salad, which was like lettuce, tomato, onion, robust, insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give you this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce. Robust. I will tell you guys is thus. Robust. 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 We went and got dinner. Now, this was a double-edged sword. We knew that the restaurant we were going to was probably going to be good. It was a very high-end Chinese-style, Asian fusion-style restaurant, okay?
That attitude.
Hey, stay picking at his neck, gin all on his breath. My son is called Philip, you know him as Dogs I feel on the net. I just wish he would've stayed corporate, I wish he didn't have to flex. He still looks like a loser, he thinks begging equals respect. Excuse me, pardon my French, mon fils tu es chouette. You only giving Philly a couple dollars, you have to do it like Landing Jeff. Give money from your wife's death, you know he gotta eat rust. Stick Jack's rack so you can take the bus, kid, cause you know how sticky it get, ayy. 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 He still owes money for his tax, ayy. He buying feedbacks for his cat, ayy. You know how sticky it get, ayy. Ayo, Derek, you give them girls some range, cause those sweets looking strange, and you be put in a cage, and you think it looks cool, but you look like Phil in 10th grade. Every girl thought he was a lame, so he started acting strange, and decided to Medicaid. Good parenting was a way, should've given him away. Now I see him every day, begging hard for JPEGs, what? His wife gaining weight, what? 5 pay pigs left, what? All that talk about the best, what? You know how sticky it gets.
You even bake for money. I mean, I have plenty of money, so why not spend it, right?
Yeah, if he had two kitties, this one need one. If she alone, she getting it sweet. Her never an escort, can't even speak to one.
This guy's a bitch.
The track to spill tea, you said nothing too steep. Come keep coming through, so you left the steep. Some back in the vortex, you go, it's a deep one. 5 shots in his feelings, then turn tail, act like a civilian. You say he changed, he says for the better. He did. He couldn't stand the fact he held back, respect the pack. John, I coming back, howling in the trash. Now he just ranting down to the void. Damn. It meant something to me, thinking he was gonna take from me. I didn't meet livestock when he came back and he said had something for me. I thought he already had a job set for me. Why invest in a bachelor's degree? Tractor's gotta do a fact check for me. When everything is put to rest and your channel takes its last breath and everything gets addressed, it's you alone with your regrets. All that pumping up your chest, all that talk about the best. You know how sticky it gets.
Like, we weren't supposed to come up with something this clean. You know, like something happened.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
To a town outside Seattle rode a recluse one fine day. Never talks to those around him, in his office he's all day. 'Cause he runs a bankrupt business and he asks for all your tips. Sitting there and moaning, super soaker on his hip, soaker on his hip. It was early on a Wednesday when he rode into the town. He had 2 big bills to pay.
So I will be sticking around for another hour. Thanks to those who are still here. A bunch of people dipped during the break. What are you going to do? Let's jump back in. Reminder tonight, something a little different, because tonight we are doing Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope you will join me for that here live. And then tomorrow we're continuing with Hogwarts Legacy and Oblivion. Guys, if you're having a good time today, if you could contribute to the stream in any way, I would appreciate it. Whether it's as simple as liking the stream or any other contribution. As you can see, contributions have been very slow today. And we got 1 more hour left. It would be great to pick it up a little bit. All right? All right. Thank you. Here we go. So our new residence has been unlocked. And the question is, like, what is there to do? It looks like there's actually distinctly a couple of things
I need that
here.
money. I really do. I need that money.
What is this?
My bills.
Harvest.
$110.
Daikon, like daikon radishes, right? Not sure what I'm supposed to do with these, but I'll grab them. You cook with them? When you get a good
Today's been incredibly slow.
Okay, what's this? Your farming materials, it appears. A tool shed. Please feel free to use anything we have if you'd like to farm. Okay. And then I guess we gotta come over here to this. What is this? I don't know. The hell is that? A shrine? Yes. My parents were deeply religious. They said the shrine of God's living in it, just like a temple. So it basically serves as a temple. Okay. Can we check out the inside now? Sure, right this way. Alright. Let's take a look at the house. What's this? A bed? Ready to lie down? You can go to sleep. Probably get your health back this way. Can I change my outfit in here? Because I have the new outfit, remember. I'm thinking we should change the outfit so that way I can look like one of the Shinzagumi. Or is it Shinzaguri? It's Gumi, right? Shinzaguni? Or Shinzaguni? Man, now I'm confused. It's a long word, and I'm getting it confused. There we go. See here? Examine. I've been working hard. Maybe I should take a break. Phew. I think that also would have recuperated your health. What's this? Yeah, no one's talking in the chat. I don't know what to say about it. No one's talking. I don't know why. What's this? That's our handy-dandy trade ledger. A trade ledger? Some kind of trading going on? Well, my parents had a business where they sold vegetables, fish, and sometimes food they'd cooked. They left the book behind, and I always thought, I'd sort of take over the business. But it's just been difficult for me to find the time, especially since I'm all by myself. Well, with me pitching in, maybe we could keep the business running together. How does that sound? Well, that would be wonderful. Take orders from our clients, and if you prepare them, I can go out and deliver them. Okay. So it sounds like a mini game. Okay. What's behind the door? The bath. You're welcome to do it to it whenever you'd like. Ask and I'll heat it up for you. Feel free to use the living room and futon if you need a rest. Okay. I appreciate it. I'll be sure to take you up on that next time that I'm worn out. What is this? Some kind of a bench? Crafting bench? Oh, this is the kitchen. This is where they make their food. Okay, do we know any recipes, right? Can we make our own food to heal? I wonder.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming
That's
you.
a relief. I'm glad you
no.
like the house. Thanks for the tour. Unfortunately, that took a lot of time. I should get back to Kyo for now. So we can't do anything else right now. They won't let us. Oh, shit. Farming, harvest all. Farming plan. Scatter manure, you have none. So we can't do anything. It doesn't really work. So I have 831 virtue. A kitchen upgrade. Expand your cooking supplies as well as the number of dishes you can make. The success rate. A dog house. Canine pals are happier. Cat bed. You can buy all this stuff. We don't have any cats or dogs yet, right? Chicken coop. So obviously what I should do is save up all my virtue to be doing this stuff, because it looks like it's pretty expensive to upgrade your home. Go ahead and pray. The Ninja of Jinja. Alright. Back to town. Right, time to get going. Back to town. Saito-san, now what? See you later. So she's gonna run the house. So funny how they managed to shoehorn Haruka into the story, huh? Okay.
何卒お気をつけて。
硬いな。
何がです？
はるかの俺への態度だ。これから一緒に過ごすんだ。もっと気さくに接してくれて構わない。
Friend。
はい。わかりました。
ね。
伊藤さん。
どうするか。ひとまずその斉藤さんという呼び方を変えてみるか。
え？
ではなんて呼べばいいでしょう。
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
Probably Hajime-chan.
Hajime-chan. なんてどうだ。
はじめちゃん。ちょっと違和感を感じますね。逆に
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
確かにな。
I don't know. Sa-chan.
Sa-chan.
Like we're pals.
さっちゃん。距離感が近すぎる
It's
と。
awfully friendly.
友達気分。
I don't understand this Japanese dialogue, so I guess it's just supposed to be just Hajime.
俺もそんな
Okay.
あだ名で呼ばれるのもいまいちピンとこないしな。となると。おじさん。
Okay.
おじさん。確かになんかすごくしっくりきます。
Uncle Hajime. There you go.
まあもともと老け顔だからな。実際の年はまだおじさんというほどでもないが。
What exactly is an uncle's face?
失礼でしたよね。
Doesn't make any sense. An uncle's
いや
face.
言い出したのは俺だし、構わん。お前が呼びやすければそれでいい。どうだ？呼びやすいか？
Do-do, do-do-do-do.
すごく呼びやすいです。
By the way, this is the same music from Yakuza. I just noticed. It's the same music from the Yakuza franchise. They reused it here. Just resonated. I'm like, yeah, that's the side stories music. Yep.
はいじゃない。うんでいいぞ。
いってらっしゃい、おじさん。
Wow, 2,200 virtue for finishing that. It's made in China. I should just make that clear.
Of course it's made in China. Just like everything else you would buy in the United States, it's made in China.
Alright, now back to the real story. I guess they're just introducing that as some side content that you can do. So yeah, sometimes you have to make the payments. Got it. Alright, they want me to go this way? This way. Let's see what the next level of the story is here. A lot more people in town now. Someone's been firing a big-ass cannon over by the river. Oh, we already did that. We already did that side quest. Okay.
How dumb they are.
Doesn't he still owe them for the bill for when he stayed there? He still owes them for the hotel bill. Yeah, see your rent. How much do you owe her? How long have you been staying at this hotel? Oh my god, now you're gonna owe them even more. What are you doing? See? What are you doing, you sucker? You just gave them more work, now they're gonna owe them more money. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. She said nothing. She said, no, I don't want to help that asshole.
Business related, I still have it.
Oh, she doesn't like him anymore. Wow. Wow. Huh. Well, now you screwed up. Now she hates you. Well, there you go. Fun. That's why. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. How old is she? I don't think Kiryu's never had a romantic relationship, right? In any of the Yakuza games. No. In the previous games, you know, there's all these stupid side quests to do things like the hostess club and stuff like that, but it's never real. It's never like he's ever in a true romantic... Look at this idiot. There's never a true romantic relationship. He's always kind of the solo guy in all of those situations. Look, what's this? You want to die right now? Hey, cut it out! Time for you to cut it out. Bring it on. The mouth on you, you're done for. I guess we're helping some random people here. A double kill? No, wasn't a kill. That was a kill, though. See, I want the parry ability, but I get the feeling it's going to take ages to unlock it. It's so far into the skill tree. Okay. Sharp. Man of goodness. Sorry, I won't do it again, I swear. Square seal bleached cloth. That's for equipment upgrades, I think. Okay. Sing Oh the Misery by Imagine Dragons. I don't know anything about that. I don't know what Oh the Misery is. And I never imagined dragons either. It's ridiculous. What? These guys come out from behind me. Let's kill them quick. I hate this. The sword style sucks. That's why I'm trying to level it up. I figured the more I use it now early on, maybe I can get the better abilities. Because man, it stinks. It's significantly bad compared to the other styles. I can't even target who I want. It always targets the wrong person. It never does the down attack properly. They always get cheap hits. There's nothing I can do about them. Look at that! I'm over his freaking head. I literally swung over his fucking head. Oh god, how'd I do this? Oh, I'm throwing in the river, aren't I? Yep. Into the river. That we've seen before. Okay. Rank up. I hate my job. A crooked magnet. What? Where was it? Up his ass? It's just a shrine. So that's the wrong way. Gotta go this way, I think. This way, not all the way around. There's more? What the? How could there possibly be more? I just fought them. I don't have a quick get up yet either. That really sucks.
You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences.
That stomp stinks too. I need a better down attack with this style. I'll have to see to this fight if I got no points that I can upgrade it again.
My last shot, fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah!
They always get cheap hits. There's not even like an effective dodge or anything in this style. There we go. Right into the river again. We lift. Man of goodness. Alright, can I... A little bit. I have like 2 points. Yeah, I don't get many points in these styles. So I have to follow the tree. There's nowhere else to go. So next would be perform a stronger slash following brief slumber. Consumes heat. Okay. Oh, we unlocked this now. Yeah, those are unlocked. But this one's way far away before I can get it. The next one is regain your guard after it's broken. Enemies attacking in quick succession can overwhelm you, so guard is vital. Left bumper is your guard is broken. I have 2 generics. I could do... Let's see here. This one. Mercilessly plunge your sword into a downed enemy. Oh, I definitely need that. That's better than the stomp. Okay. And then this one. Set the enemy off balance and carve them up in 3-piece slashes. Let's do that too. Let's just put everything into the regular sword. And hopefully this now will be much better. Because, man, it's sucked up to now. So you gotta hope that it's going to be a better style once you upgrade it. Excuse me. Okay, going all the way back. He's panting after like half a second. Oh, here we go. This guy's got a giant gun, look. Strong hit. There it is. Oh, it's great. That's way good. Okay. Here it is. That wasn't it. Here it is. Oh, that's much better. See? Now we're unlocking the better stuff. Very good. Much better. Better combo and better down attack. Shout out to Lord Prince Albert, who just did a super chat, and he says, I've arrived, primed, and I'm ready. Where's 672? He was here before. I don't know if he's still here, but he was here before. And welcome to the stream, and thank you for the support. It would be great to have someone to talk to, because for some reason the audience today is, like, asleep. I don't know why. The game is just as good as any other Yakuza game. It plays the same. People have liked Yakuza before. Today people are, like, not responding, saying nothing. So, whatever. I listen. I'm here to chill. Thank you for that. Super chat, Lord Prince Albert. I really appreciate that. And, let's continue. Lord Prince Albert says, I enjoy watching you play this game. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's not amazing, but it's typical Yakuza fare, only not with the Yakuza, you see? Wait, what's going on? Oh, just shut your mouth already. Jeez, what a nice thing to say. Pfft, asshole. Sounds like trouble brewing. The Spitfire Town Protector. Alright? Before we do that, we have hit 100 likes, which means it is time for our celebratory bubble blow. Let's do that. Thank you guys for that. It went right in my eye. That's it. It went right in my eye, but I think I closed it in time. Before the bubbles went in my eye, so that's good. Extruder says I'm here, but I'm eating. Alright, that's fine. No problems. Hold on. So, thank you for the likes and the engagement. Thanks to those chilling. We have about 40 minutes left on today's stream, and any other, you know, support of any type would be greatly appreciated. Thank you guys. Okay. What happened to the money I gave you earlier? It was a lot. That chump change, I blew it already. Huh? Wait, you spent it all that fast? Look, it costs a lot to make dreams come true. I'm trying to maintain connections with important people here. But I give you everything, even what I was saving for starting a family. Well, what I want to know is, where's that 20 Ryo I told you to get me? I needed it by today, didn't I? Where? Well,
what a stupid society, huh?
I don't know how I can pay it all back if I borrow any more. Ah, I already thought of that. That's why I went and found a place that'll lend some money even to you. They'll be here any time now. What the hell is wrong with this asshole? What's going on, Mark? How are you? Do we have snow in Washington? We had it 2 nights ago. We had some snow. It was about 1 inch, but now it's all gone. Hey, Bonkichi, been waiting long? Is this the lady looking for a loan? Listen, we're real generous, sweetie. We even brought the money to lend you right now. Wait, what is this? You know these people? I told you already. They just came here to help you out. We don't have any restrictions on our loans. Borrow as much as you'd like. Take it before it's too late, Okiku-chan. I need it, honey. We need it for our dream. Just, I really can't pay back any more than I already owe. I don't like what's happening here. Is she going to be okay? Hold her right the hell there. Well, look at this sorry group of asses ready for the kicking. Are you stupid people? Are you stupid enough to think I'd let you swipe her out from under me? Yai-san, and you are stupid or something? How many times have I told you to dump this slime ball? Who are you, lady? As if this is any of your business. Funny, because it sure as shit is my business. You see, Okiku-san's one of my clients. You take money from her and you're taking it from me. Collects debts. Badass attitude. Got a dragon on her back. Holy crap, are you Miss Tatsu? Heh, yeah, a chump like you would call me that. Well, you might be in the finance scene too, but we've got business to do here. So leave this deal for the men to settle. Shut your hole, shit breath. There's nothing in this world I hate more than scumbags who prey on people's desperation. I'll back the hell off if I were you, unless you want to taste this dragon's wrath. Stay back, Okiku. Things are about to get messy. Hey, you, Samurai. Can you believe this shit? Would you mind watching the girl for me? I'll pay you for your time. Sure, I could do that. Oh, got some backup, huh? Well, fuck you both. Come on, guys, let's flatten them. Bring it on, lowlife. If you're not scared of women yet, you will be. Why are you attacking me? gotta heal here. There we go. Dead air. Keep missing. What the hell? She doesn't do shit. She stands there pretending to shoot her gun and nothing's hitting. She sucks.
What do I do?
They blocked the follow-up hit, so I can't finish a combo. I really hate this sword. Even upgrading the sword, it's not good. Everyone has super armor. They don't take any damage from the sword, even though I have a good sword, supposedly. The sword does, like, no damage. Look, I can't knock him down. I have a heat move standing up. It doesn't work. It never activates. I don't get it. I think that the regular sword is terrible. All the other fighting styles seem to be much better than the regular sword.
What do I do?
Blah 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 blah. And I can never stop it from stabbing in the back either. Fucker won't die. Jesus Christ. Yeah, exactly. The sword is just terrible. And this is supposed to be a good sword. It's supposed to be my better sword. And it's not good. It's really weak. Lame. I like all the three other styles better. Shit! You're gonna regret that. She didn't do anything. Listen up, asshole. If you even speak to this girl again, I'll put so many holes in you they'll use you as a fishing net and Mukurogai. Yeah, yes, ma'am. But, just so you know, I never would have bothered a dumpy broad like her if I hadn't been forced to. Then who made you do it? Make it quick, I got work to do. I'll talk, okay? I'll talk. Please, just put the gun down. Okay. So, I was drinking at Watami the other day. Out of nowhere, this guy sits down across from me and slides me some money. He told me he picked out a client of yours that he wanted me to string along so we could get her on the hook. And who is this guy? I didn't ask, and he didn't say. It definitely seemed like he wasn't working alone on this. The pay after the job was going to be crazy. Well, you may be a little shitbird, but at least you can sing. Who could that guy be, though? Alright, I'm done with you. Piss off before I lay you out anyway. Eek! Alrighty then.
Ding dong
You
day.
okay? Yes.
Ding dong day.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I'm just glad you're fine. Don't let those kinds of sleazeballs sucker you again, alright? Can't have you owing money to the whole town. I know I was being stupid, but it was the first time a man had been so kind to me, so I just believed what I wanted to believe. I get the need to feel helpful to somebody, I do. But you have to know, there's a lot of creeps out here looking to take advantage of a gal. Promise that you'll be more careful, okay? Got it.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Actually dependable.
My bills.
The way you are, Yai-san. Well, if you ever meet a guy who gives the same advice as me, introduce me to him, will ya? I want to thank you too, sir. Owe you so much. I owe you too, don't I?
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Oh, don't worry about that. It was nothing. No, I insist. I know what happens to people who owe one too many favors in this city. You're taking the payment. 3 Ryo. What is wrong with her eyes? She's like freaking out. What's with their eyeballs? She's like bugging out of her head and her pupils are dilated. You must have thrown down a few times before this, huh? You're a pretty interesting fella. What's your name? Saito Hajime. Saito-san, huh? I'll remember the name. Well, I'm Ye Yamamoto Ye. I've been a debt collector around these parts for a while now. Some call me Miss Tatsu. Usually those are the top of my shit list. But you can call me Ye. If you're interested, Sato-san, maybe you could help me with my work. How so? You saw some of my clients can be a bit of a hassle to collect from. I bet they'd go a lot smoother if you lent me a big old hand of yours. I'll make it very worth your time. How's it sound? Not bad. I'll think about it. I'm usually over at the blacksmith getting my gun tuned up. Drop by there if you need teaming up. If you feel like teaming up sometime. See you soon. Wow. Ye's pretty intense, but she seems to have a good head on her shoulders. Alright. Sounds like there's going to be more missions for her moving forward in the game, right? And 330 virtue for that. Okay. Let's continue this way. What is this now? What's your deal? I'll take you all on. Oh my god. Here we go again. That's awesome. That's an awesome move when you can get it off. Like, zoop, zoop. Combo. And I leveled up as well. Nice. Volcanic rock fragment. Ijanaka. Oh no, is this the same thing from the other town? Remember? You remember, right? This is from the other town. It absolutely is. Oh, good lord. Ijanaka. Ijanaka. Huppa-duppa-da. It's an Ijanaka. Okay. What's for dinner tonight? Tortellini soup. Yes, an easy one. Easy to do. Tortellini soup. By the way, Lord Prince Albert, I know that you did the super chat and I shouted it out. For some reason, it's not showing up in my Streamlabs. Why did it not show up? That's weird. This is the last contribution was from Dutch 2 hours ago, and that's not true. You did a super chat. Let me test something quick here while we're here. Well, I'm just gonna. This is a test, guys. This isn't live. This is a test. No, it works. So it's not like, you know, this screwed up, but for some odd reason, it didn't pop up. I don't know. That's weird. I didn't ban him. Lord Prince Albert is certainly welcome here. There it is. There's a super chat. I don't know what happened. Weird. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Continue on. It's a weird one. Eat a frozen burrito. Those could be alright depending on what kinds you get. So the dancers are back. These are the guys from the first town. Remember? That song. Oh, I thought as much. Casanova said it's good to see that Pro Jared still uploads and he also does shorts. I figured he did because I swear, just randomly, being on YouTube and looking at videos at night and stuff, I saw, I guess either he renamed his channel or he has a new channel that's called Now in the 90s. And I don't know if that's because he felt that his old brand Pro Jared was so tainted by the drama that he had been through that he needed to completely rebrand it or not, right? But it looks like he's putting out regular content, so good for him. And hopefully he has enough of a dedicated fan base that he can still maintain even with all that bullshit that happened to him, right? All right, here we go. At it again? Oof. Are you all right, ma'am? Oh, I'll be fine. Those dancers bumped into me. What a total lack of consideration. They can't just Ijanaka their way out of this. Hey, all of you. What do y'all want? You need to be careful about where you're dancing. One of you knocked over an old woman. Why are you being a wet blanket, man? We're trying to Ishin out of here. This guy obviously has no interest in protesting. He's only doing this because it's in fashion. What kind of movement has this become? Hey, clear the street if you're not gonna dance. You're either an Ishin or an Ishin na. So I guess we have to fight them. Okay. See how slow this sword is? I think I'm gonna switch now. I'm using it for a while. It just sucks. It's weak. Right? Let's switch over to this. This is the fast move. Crowd control. Look at this crowd control. Look how cool that is. Right? Spinning, shooting everyone around you. Doing crazy combos. Today's been incredibly slow. You can alternate to the gun. So you can do travels across, hits everyone at once. Super good. When they're knocked down, you got a ground attack. That down. Look at this. Dirty Harry butt execution. He stabbed him. He shot him in the butt and stabbed him in the ass. Knock him in the water. Look at this. This is way better. Seriously. Oh, yeah? But now on the 90s channel is something completely different. I guess he owns 3 channels now. Jeez. Again, someone like him, likely what ended up happening. Let's be honest here. When you go through a scandal like that, even if you're cleared of wrongdoing, which he wasn't completely, the whole Tumblr thing is very questionable, right? But even if you're cleared, it doesn't matter. Like, you have so much negative association with that name that maybe he felt he had plateaued and there was no way he was ever going to grow, so he wanted to do something new. I mean, people are saying on Twitch he's doing incredibly well, over 1,000 subs. Over 1,000 paid subs. That means he's making thousands and thousands of dollars a month just on Twitch alone. So I think he's doing all right. I think he's pretty fine. It's like I said in my react to that documentary, right? It definitely seems to me like no one really gets canceled. Yes, you might lose your mainstream popularity, but as long as you have a dedicated group of people who like your content, you're still all right. Like, no one ever gets canceled out of this shit. They're always still there. You gotta be Ishin, not kidding me. Are you done? Yeah. Here, take this and we'll go. Hint, hint, hint. Why are you giving me something? I beat your ass. A vermilion fabric. Sorry for everything. Get the fuck out of here. Person who's impersonating NDO, I strongly recommend you change your name and stop impersonating NDO. Alright? Because NDO has been a fan of mine for a very long time. Has been contributing for many, many years. Your YouTube account was created February 1st. We know you're fake. So either change now or I'll just ban you now. So which would you like? Let me know. Thanks. That was kind of you, Samurai. Thank you. Yeah. Don't mention it. The Ishin thing has really gotten out of hand. Perhaps, but I understand them in a way. I've never seen times like this before. Everyone is out of their minds with worry. For themselves, for the country. But maybe with Samurai like you around, there's a bit of hope for us. You give me too much credit. She's right. With the whole nation in turmoil, it's only natural people would start acting out strangely. Maybe it's unfair for me to reject everything. If you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Okay. Good thing you learn about these docs. You learn about a person. You start to like them more as a person. I don't necessarily think that anything in that documentary made Pro Jared look good as a person. If anything, What is this? I don't know what this is. If anything, if you look at the documentary, originally they said he got fired from Screw Attack for being basically a douchebag. No one liked him at Screw Attack. And he lost his job because he was pretentious. He was to himself. He didn't know. He wasn't a friendly guy, and basically cared more about himself than the work he was putting in at the job. And everyone hated him, right? That's what they said in the documentary. So, no, I don't think that anyone's gonna say he's a good person based off of that. He makes good content. There's a difference between making good content and being a good person. People can separate the art from the artist. You see? So what is this? It's not open right now. Oh, I don't even know what this is. Garrulous Goshi? Lost again, now I'm totally broke. Looking to play? They got all sorts of gambling here. Oh boy. Well, I probably shouldn't bother with that. Waste all my money. Don't think so. No, that's definitely true. Salt and Vinegar says probably not fair to judge him based on Screw Attack days, considering how long ago that was. And that's a fair statement. We have no idea who he is today, if he's changed for the better. Certainly that's not really discussed in the documentary. So, by the way, we got a barking dog. What's with this dog? He's barking at me pretty hard. Hey, calm down. The barking dog. It's a mission. Okay. It's no use. That thing never shuts up. Day and night, no matter what, it just keeps yapping. I see. It's a strain, but this is its favorite spot. Obviously, those of us who live around here just have to bear the headache. For a little while longer, at least. What do you mean by that? The neighbors and I have finally decided to get rid of this noisy thing. Get rid of it? Are you putting it down? What choice have we got? We can barely sleep with it barking its full head off like that. Just ignore it. The more attention you give it, the louder it gets. Wow. Hey, come on. If you don't put a stop to that, they're going to kill you. Don't you care? I guess reasoning with him was kind of a long shot. Maybe we had something to do besides bark. What about chewing on a bone or something? The pawn shop might have one. You know, I had one. And then I put it into my inventory, right? Here we go. Let's pray. Ninja of Jinja. Give it to him. Would I ever get a dog? You know, I'm not against it. At the same time, we've really enjoyed having, you know, Jasper. And I don't know if a dog... First of all, Jasper would never... I know this for a fact, but the kind of cat Jasper is, he does not want to share the limelight, the spotlight, the attention with any other pet. He's the kind of pet, he wants you to focus on me. If we're in the middle of doing something, he has to be involved in it. If we're both sitting on the couch, he has to be right there in the middle of us. You see what I'm saying? That's how he is. If we were to get another big pet like a cat or another dog, or another cat or a dog, he'd be like so jealous. And he'd probably act up. He's one of those cats that probably would act up and be upset.
What do I do?
You see what I'm saying? So I don't think that would be very smart, quite frankly. I don't think that would make sense to do. You know, maybe a smaller pet. The problem is when we think about smaller pets, rodents. Well, that's just going to tease Jasper and make him go after it as his natural prey, which we don't want to do. Fish, same thing. Birds, same thing. Those are all the small pets, right? So... we're kind of in a situation where I think it's just going to be him for a while. Maybe long term, eventually we get a dog, but right now it's not a discussion. So, if this dog doesn't quiet down, the neighbors will shut him up for good. I happen to have a bone on me, so give the dog a bone. You know what this is? Do you want it? Huh. All right, but you have to promise to keep it down. Offered the bone. That actually seems to be working. Nice! Bond with the dog. You deepen your bond by continuing to interact with him and filling the bond gauge. You can check the status of your gauge in the diligence records menu. So we solved that. There you go. Cool. We find this dog again, we do other things. Maybe we can recruit him. Maybe he can be our pet, right? Maybe. It's not that Jasper has a single child complex, but certain pets are like that. Like certain cats, it says, like for example, if you're going to adopt a cat, they'll categorize them. Okay? What the hell? They categorize the cat. It's red. Red type means basically the cat doesn't even like people and sometimes just wants to be left alone. Then there's like blue, and blue means it's very timid. It doesn't really like to interact with. It's kind of a scaredy cat. And then there's green. Now, green is Jasper. The problem is there's different variations of this formula where a pet might seek to be the only pet in the household. And some cats we've seen when we look at them at like an adoption center or a rescue shelter, it'll say right on it, this is probably going to be best as a standalone pet, not having other pets in the home, right? So, yeah, I mean, it's very real. This is a very real thing with certain pets.
Mark my fucking
stuck.
words.
We don't have much time left. We have less than 10 minutes. I don't know when we can do a story quest. Maybe not. I'm kind of thinking maybe we won't have time. So maybe what we should do is maybe go to a restaurant and eat.
Let this be
maybe do a little bit of
noticed
combat,
live on the internet.
level up
You're
a bit,
fucked.
and then resume next time with the story mission over there. Another prize ticket. What's this?
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Help! Who's this? Look at this guy. You hag, cough it up. You teach Booyo, don't you? And you're sure your shit got money to spare? Yes, it's true I do have a lot of money, but I am no hag. What a
Ding
rude
dong
man. You ought to be ashamed.
Ding dong dang.
Bitch. Fine, I'll take you by force. Oh my, that's not good. Whatever will I do? They're arguing about something.
I live
should
rent
probably
free
heal
in
here.
their
He'll have to
heads
fight him on that.
24/7.
I have just a few points here. So we have one wild dancer. A dazzling series of attacks that can last as long as you find openings, consumes heat, luxury, and splendor. Or parry an oncoming enemy attack with your gun and cut their spine and end their misery. Good lord, these are both good. They're both really good, huh? I'm gonna try luxury and splendor. And then you know what? I have another one. I'll do that too. I'll do both situations. There we go. And then for this, we have to go either down here. So essence of swirling cuts. Transition the essence of single cuts into a whirling coup de grace. Let's try that.
I didn't know
There we
that.
go. Okay. Who keeps dropping all these tickets? Thank you, 1 minute, Sam, for the membership. I appreciate that.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
See, that worked, but not Lord Prince Albert's super chat. Weird. You hacking over the money or I'll take it by force. Oh, you're so vulgar. Hey, is there a problem? Oh, a lovely samurai. The man here said he's going to push me down and do all sorts of nasty things. Did not. I just want the dough. I got no interest in a shriveled up old bag, believe me. Oh my, how rude. You think you two lost me with that last bit, but basically you're trying to rob her, is that it? Yeah, exactly.
Right, so Gabe Horn is
Get in my
awesome.
way and someone's gonna get hurt. Have your way then. Have it your way then. Alright, we got a hero here, boys. Oh boy, we got a group. We got a group. Oh my, he had company. How cowardly. Stand back. Trying to get yourself killed now, yes? Alright. Ruffian.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
That was so like Dirty Harry. You know what's weird is they never explained how to use the new abilities I unlocked. I got them. There's a parry, and there's another attack that's supposed to extend the length of a combo, but they never explained it. So how do I do it? I have no idea. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And Ella says it uses heat, but I don't know. All I know how to do is the ground heat attack. I don't know how to do the other one. What do I do? Oh, here we go. Parry, counterattack to slash to the back, and a shot to the chest. That was sick. Now, that was really nice looking. I guess you have to wait for them to attack, and if you have the heat, then he does it automatically when you press Y. That was a nice animation.
Oh my god, I picked up Joking. I seriously...
What the hell?
Oh my god.
I don't know what he was doing. Thank you, Marks is called for a super sticker of a peach. A delicious Georgia peach. How nice.
Fuck.
Okay. I don't believe this. Who is this guy? You want to keep going? I won't do it again, I swear. Run away. Good grief.
Okay,
Talk about pathetic. Are you hurt? Huh? Beautiful. I'm sorry. Beautiful, beautiful. Simply beautiful. The way you fight. Those elegant sword swings. Why, you showed grace with every step. You have talent for Buyo. Buyo? Forgive me, I haven't introduced myself yet. I teach a Buyo class. My name is Maijo, but you can call me Maijo Sensei. Sensei already? Okay, Maijo Sensei, I'm Saito. Saito-san, hope you don't mind me asking, have you ever danced Buyo before?
Yeah.
No, not really. I see. Well, that's a shame. I've taught a fair amount of students over the years, but not many with your level of elegance. Take it from an expert, you should definitely do Buyo. Me? Buyo? Indeed you. It would be a shame to waste such grace on swordplay alone. I know, why not take a trial class? A trial class? That's right. Better your experience for it yourself than have me explain. Come. I guess we're going to be doing dancing. Someone had said that there was dancing in the town, but we hadn't found it yet. I guess this is the dance class. I guess so. So this is Nishibuza. Pretty nice place. Isn't it though? All right then. Let's jump right in. All right, ready? Yes. I'm going to play a song. It's your job to dance along. We believe in getting right to it here at Nishibuza. Now let's dance. Likely it's going to be similar to the karaoke, I would think, right? So here's your dance. Yeah, see? Yep. Okay. Pretty basic. Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. Oh, snap. Three, 2, 1, let's dance. Like I missed the first one. This is amazing. Okay.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Oh, I missed it. It still counted, but it wasn't perfect. There's some doubles now. This is amazing. It's super easy. I bet it gets much harder later. This is way easy. I missed one. At the very beginning, I missed the first one because I didn't understand it.
Meow.
I wish it was perfect. I know it was 60 and I missed. Pass. Only passable. Buyo God. That's what they gave me. God ranking. Amazing. How was that?
It's too delayed.
Wonderful. I knew I saw talent in you. It was a truly elegant dance. Okay, well, that's good. There's a lot more to this than I thought. Indeed. That's why it's so fun. If you enjoyed it so much, by all means, please come again. I'll even teach you at a special rate, Saito-san. Okay, so this was all just so I'd take your classes, huh? Oh, and no matter what age we're living in, the free trial never fails. Guess you know how to play the game. Joking aside, you truly do have something special, Saito-san. Buyo can also be quite refreshing, so please come again when you have the time. Yeah, I'll stop by if I'm ever in the mood. Goodbye, Sensei. Yes, I'll be waiting. That's the bit. That's the quest. Maijo Sensei, huh? The dance is pretty deep. I guess I'm sort of interested. Maybe I should take the time to learn it. Ooh. More dancing. Dancing in the bonsai tree. Look at that. Good lord. What a game. And I got an achievement for that. Kyo's Little Helper completed 10 sub-stories. Look at that. Cool. We can go right back in if we want to do some more dancing. But in the meantime, I think what I'm going to do is save because at this point, guys, we have finished our session here.
I don't have money to do it.
We had some good progress. We got from Chapter 3 to Chapter 4. We did a lot of combat upgrades and new abilities and some good side stuff. Now, here's the thing. I realize this is not the most popular game. And this is really a game that's suited more for my late-night crowd. Today, I did it as a daytime stream simply because we had the opportunity to do it. I know coming up after this session, I'm not going to be able to do this as a daytime stream. This is always going to have to be a night stream.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money
to take up the daytime streams. All right. So I want to say a personal thank you to those of you who were here live today and watched it live because you know you were a good audience. People interacted, had some good conversation. Look, even Jasper's here for the finale here. And listen, was it slow? Yeah, it was. So sometimes no one was talking. There was some Jesus Christ, Jasper. Can you relax? What's going on? Can you relax for a second? Good lord. Stepping all over. Anyway, you know, I understand that it was slow at some points, and I mean, support was slow, but I still had a good time. And I know, as I said, playing this as a late night stream, it's going to fit more. When people come to the late night streams for this chill atmosphere, the early streams are meant for more definitive progress in a popular game. You know what I'm saying? This is definitely not that. It's Yakuza. The game came out in 2014. A lot of people already know what it is. You know, I still like it though. So I'll be playing this as a chill late night stream moving forward. Okay? But I want to say thanks for those who were actually here. He's stepping on my controller. No, I don't want to turn off the console. For those who were here and enjoyed, thank you. And for those who did support in any way, thank you. Next time around, it'll be 2-hour late night chill sessions. And hopefully you will attend those if you could be here live. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, thanks. It would be great if you could like the videos, leave comments for engagement purposes, and of course, if you would like to support this playthrough, you could always leave a super thanks on a video, or you could look through the description and do a tip there, only because, as you saw, this did not get a lot of support. It would be great if we could get some on the back end. All right, guys? But, thank you so much. I enjoyed myself. I hope you guys did too. Jasper the Cat, signing off. For Like a Dragon Ishin, until next time. Thanks, everybody. Okay. So that is that for now. Now, what I would like to remind you all is that tonight we have an exciting multiplayer stream. Tonight it's going to be Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer, which I only did once last week for Season 2. It actually went well. Like, I liked the maps and the like, and enjoyed chilling with you guys. And you guys liked the fact that I was actually putting in effort and doing pretty well. So we're going to reconvene tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, for 2 hours of Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. Yes, it would be great if we get some support on that stream, because this stream was very slow for support. So hopefully we can kind of make up with it. All right? Now tomorrow, we're back to Hogwarts Legacy on the first stream, and another late night chill stream of Oblivion. So hopefully tomorrow will be a great, end of the week as well. Also keep in mind, tons of new content is releasing over on DSP Reacts. In fact, already 2 new videos went live today, and a third video, my review of The Last of Us episode 7, will actually go live later tonight over there as well. So, all right, guys, thank you. I hope to see you tonight for multiplayer, 6:45 p.m. Modern Warfare 2. See you then. All right, guys, thanks, and peace out.
He's a madman, loose and running with an alcoholic lip. You You can judge him by his wobbling and his awful nasal drip.
Oh, ding dong.
Awful nasal drip.
Ding dong die. Oh.
On the web there was an outlaw by the name of Tevin Black, making content so illegal, and he said his stream was whack. He was getting way more viewers and his content way more chill. He was striking down the fear into the heart of Darkside Phil. Heart of Darkside Phil. Now the madman started rambling, made it plain to dance around. He was not really Italian, you could help by tipping now. An entire fucking story about how he hurts his back, in ranting at the viewers about the outlaw Tevin Black. Outlaw Tevin Black. Wasn't long before the segment was restreamed by Tevin Black. But the outlaw didn't worry, he was laughing ack. Fat Italian was yelling, grease running down his hair. He was biting on his nails as he was shaking in his chair. Shaking in his chair. He decided that it's over, it was time for them to meet. But on the fateful day of battle, he had crystals on his feet. So he stayed at home just crying and begged for some more tips. Later got some DoorDash with the spicy Italian dip. Spicy Italian dip. So the fake Italian greaser kept on grifting all along, while his wife was getting black, dressed up in a yellow thong. He is fat and he's retarded and he's nasty with the drip. But you say you love his content, and today's been slow for tips. It's been slow for tips.
Really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make a lot of support yesterday. It's you guys, and you know how much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day, how much you can afford to support that content. Can you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want that money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on the fun. That I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want that money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills. I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want that money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser. You should not support this guy. He had the opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job. You keep your money. Fuck that.
It need not be top shelf.
Drink the entire top shelf.
I'm feeling super toxic. I was an alcoholic. I'll take a shot of gin. You know I really want it. You make me Give me your super
Super chat, super stickers, membership.
I said hello, Jew, cat's a BBW. She would ride with me, but she's glued to her TV. Cause if trolls saw us out, they'd see me buying cherry juice to cure my gout. Gout. I need to find a way to waste what I have paid. So I opened DoorDash, cause why should I cook at home? I'd rather text than use the phone. DoorDash driver, heed my call. Of course I couldn't find him. Wood porch does not look like mine at all. Wood porch does not look like mine.
I was just saying Oasis all the time. I like Oasis.
This is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. Well, you know what? It's nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
Please tip me.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words.
Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Take a look around.
Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
Some viewers tip for a shout out. Some tip to fuck the trolls. But the paid pigs I love most of all tip me to put on silly clothes. See my vest, see my vest. It's a gold mine. Who would have guessed that this shitty piece of garb would make my hay pigs dick so hard, cold, or hot? No matter what, I shall vest out like a flat and say it wasn't my idea. So I was innocent to appear. Cowboy hat, I can't wear that, not just because I look up twat, but my precious fake surround sound would be wrecked. I push to make it a meme and guilt trip dance on stream. See my vest, see my vest, see my vest. My wedding banter. Claws of Jasper the handkerchief I used to masturbate is made from hamster skin from off their chest. But when it comes to hips, nothing else can eclipse. See my vest, see my vest. Please, won't you see my vest?
Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. People seem to like the vest.
This one's for all my baby girls.
And it starts to click, you know, if someone just keeps saying sorry when they do something, they're not really apologizing, right? If apologizing isn't just words, it's I will not do this thing again because I feel bad about it. If you keep doing the thing, it's not actually an apology.
You have no respect for people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have no respect.
Apologizing isn't just words.
You have no respect. Well, do you value money more than our friendship?
But that's the way of them saying, we want nothing to do with Phil at all moving forward. Let's make up a bunch of shit or twist a bunch of shit to make him sound bad because everyone hates him now anyway on the internet. So let's make him look like the villain so everyone will believe it and we'll just be washing our hands of the whole situation and we never have to deal with him ever again. And you know what? Look what's happened. Literally, no one bugs them anymore. Nothing. It's all, they're completely washed. The hands are clean.
You have no respect for people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have no respect.
Apologizing isn't just words. It's I will not do this thing again.
You have no respect.
Because I feel bad about it.
He watches too much WWE. John starts getting text messages at 6 o'clock in the morning. That means it's like 2 o'clock in the morning there. So now, when you start reading them, you start looking at it, and it doesn't make any sense why he's even texting. And it's not even coherent. So you start wondering if the guy was, like, if he's been drinking and texting.
Justice, because back then I was pointing a camera at my television, which was terrible. I had just adopted direct capture.
2008 and my content's fine. The way I do things is strange but uniquely mine. I point a handycam at my TV, record the footage and upload to DSP.
Space gaming.
Here's another thing they say that I can do. There's other streamers out. Silky smooth, 1080p, anything less is a hat trick. Like another gin door dash at the door. Now dripping over cables strewn around my office floor. The colors pop, I can't believe the inky blacks. I'm so impressed, I think you fixed my fucked up back. The chat and mesmerizing, so enraptured. I got a little box that gives me direct capture. Direct capture.
Now, I do have a favor to ask, okay? I mentioned this on tonight's late stream. I'm going to probably be mentioning it on every stream this week. Here's the deal. This week, I have 2 very large bills due. But then, I also have my day off on Wednesday. I bring this up because I need you to refocus your support if you were already planning on supporting me this weekend.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Fucking loser.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
Always going broke.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
If you think that someone who has to live day to day on tips and shit is funny, oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
Begging.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Always going broke.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. It's not begging.
Okay, I'll be honest, it makes me nervous because I've noticed recently there's actually been an uptick in super chats, which is great. It helps the channel long term, and certainly I'm not being ungrateful. And if that's the only way that you can contribute or support the channel, great. If you can help me and tip me, please do. That's what I need help with right now, okay? Again, I'm not asking for anything above and beyond. You know idiots will come out and cry, Phil's saying he wants you to pay directly.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need a drink myself.
Whale, tail, in.
It need not be top shelf.
Drink the inspired top shelf.
I'm feeling super toxic. I was an alcoholic. I'll take a shoe, make me act. Give me your super chat.
Super chat, super stickers, membership.
I said hello, Jew, cat's a BBW. She would ride with me, but she's glued to her TV 'cause if trolls saw us out, They'd see me buying cherry juice to cure my gout. I need to find a way to waste what I have paid. So I opened DoorDash, 'cause why should I cook at home? I'd rather text than use the phone. DoorDash driver, heed my call. Of course I couldn't find him. Wood porch does not look like mine at all. Wood porch does not look like mine.
I used to sing Oasis all the time. I like Oasis.
Coming on a stream and he's been doing not great. Got a beg hard because he wants it all. It started out with a tip. How did it end up like this? It was only $10. It was only $10. Now he's falling asleep and the chat's in a state, saying I'm feel drunk again, making him feel irate. Now it's time to relax, playing mobile gaming. Well, he snorts and he acts, but he's touching himself now. Hand is down his pants now. Let him go. We can't help but look. The camera's on. He's losing control. Jealousy over other YouTubers. Their success he does despise, looking on with bitter eyes. But it's just the price he pays. Toxic nature makes him open up your wallets now, 'cause he needs your money.
Assholes don't give a shit about anyone else but themselves. They're selfish idiots who just want to get a laugh on someone else's behalf and don't care about the repercussions of their own actions. They think they're protected because they're all anonymous on the internet, right? So here I am with an actual business being destroyed by that toxic behavior.
Big up Skier Cat.
Me! That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me! I care about nothing in life. Me! Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me! I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. My nigga, I have your IP, I have your name, and I have your address. I have all your fucking personal information. I will come find you in real life.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked and you are done. I'm coming for you.
Me! That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me! I care about nothing in life. Me! Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me! I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. Me! That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me! I care about nothing in life. Me! Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me! I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. But let me tell you something. When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. And I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person. That's why. I never would have gotten to where I am today if I just sat there constantly being negative, being angry, being upset, being jealous, crapping on stuff, shitting on stuff, hating me. It's such a way, it's not a way to live. But these idiots actually do this and don't know that. I really have to think and I have to hope. These people just don't know better.
All I see you do is beg.
Now it is time It's a segment that everyone looks forward to. One of the highest rated segments of all time that I've ever done. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Phil's day off.
What's up, Piggy? Let's get it started.
Big up Skier Cat.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on posing dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife cat. Give me money today. Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month. Garbage dump, grocery shopping, pay my taxes, pet store, pay my bills, blowing his money on mobile games, blowing his money on this and that. I'm spending all this money buying DoorDash for my business. I need to put disgusting food in the mouths of my family members. Obviously, I need tips. Yes, I spend money on mobile games. Okay? These are my life priorities. Pay my taxes.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on posing dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife cat. Give me money today.
Obviously, I need tips.
Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month.
Shout out to the trolls.
For those who contributed, thank you. It would be great if we get a few more tips. To make up earlier today, we did not hit the hat goal either. It's been a very slow day. It would be great if we pick it up a little bit with maybe some contributions side with tips. If you can. Just saying. You know, I know some people are super chatting or whatever. That helps long term. But right now, I really can help. Tomorrow's my day off. The tips I'll have for my day off, you see?
Give me money today.
In the not too distant past, 2008 AD, there was a guy named Phil, pretty different from you or me. He was employed at a helicopter support place, not doing much work, yet a certified ace. Phil's boss called him in around 12:30, and then he fired him on the spot, but Big Rick knew just what to do.
They mistreated me completely.
I'll produce content for YouTube, the worst ever made. The dents will sit and watch it all until all my bills are paid. Now keep in mind, Phil can't control when his begging begins or ends. He never learned that special skill because he has no friends.
I'm a fully crowdfunded individual.
Snort, court, roll call. Catherine.
My wife.
Jasper.
Get down.
Derek.
Good night, Derek.
Bills. If you're wondering why folks tip the guy as he rambles about scat, just remind yourself these same people once paid $2K to see his cat on Painting Distress Theater 2000.
Little piggy, why you big?
Now, I do have a favor to ask. Okay, I mentioned this on tonight's late stream. I'm going to probably be mentioning it on every stream this week. Here's the deal. This week, I have two very large bills due. But then, I also have my day off on Wednesday. Bring this up because I need you to refocus your support if you were already planning on supporting me this weekend.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Fucking loser.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
Always going bro.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
If you think that someone who has to live day to day on tips and shit is funny, oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
Begging.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Always going bro.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
it makes me nervous because I've noticed recently there's actually been an uptick in super chats, which is great. It helps the channel long term, and certainly I'm not being ungrateful. And if that's the only way that you can contribute or support the channel, great. If you can help me and tip me, please do. That's what I need help with right now, okay? Again, I'm not asking for anything above and beyond. You know idiots will come out in prayers. Phil's saying he wants you to pay directly.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I actually admitted this last year. I'll say it again. I actually do play some mobile games. I do. All right? The ones that I play are free to play or incredibly inexpensive, like you spend $1 here or there to make progress.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on Street It's WWE Champions. I'm stupid. WWE game plays like Candy Crush. Moving gems around, breaking colored gems. I love it. Again, it's pay to win. The more money you sink into it, the more characters you can summon, the higher chance you'll get the better characters, etc., etc. All right? Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on Street. Gotcha. Got me that gotcha. Thanks for the money, dummies. Supercar. That was a mobile game I played like 5-6 years ago, a lot. For about a year, I played it pretty hardcore. All right, even at that point, that was before everything kind of fell apart with YouTube and everything. I was putting a little bit of money into it. I was playing for the top cards. I was playing the shit out of that game, okay? After about a year, they launched what they called Season 2, which reset all the cards in the game and made all your progress essentially worthless. And I said, this game fucking sucks. What a complete waste of time that this was, all right?
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going, my sinuses are inflamed, my throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip going. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip going. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Damn. Snort. 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 Kogan. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip go. Snort. 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 Kogan. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip go. 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 It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Now, what does the sugar do in the sauce?
Adds sweetness, adds a contrast. If you don't, it's all going to be tartness, and you won't have any
It's
kind
going to
of
be acidity from
sauce.
tomatoes.
Right, you'll have
and then
tart and it's acid and nothing else. All right. So now we got to stir all that in, and then we add our final ingredients, and then the meat.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian dark side flip. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. I'm half kind of European mix. European style, Asian fusion style tips. Greasy hair. Pasta once a week. The authentic style, Asian fusion style, Italian.
Guess what else we're going to add?
What?
Sausage. Italian sausage. That's going to go in here too.
I love sausage. I have had many varieties.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian dark side flip. Italian wife. Italian wife.
Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. Why do you pretend to be Italian? I don't. I'm not full-blooded Italian. That'd be ridiculous for me to claim. I'm a quarter Italian. I am 1/4 Polish, and then I'm half kind of European mix. I sat down and I saw a lawyer and talked to the lawyer, and the lawyer said, you know, with your situation, you know, there's really some nice
You chose to break the law. Live with the consequences.
Piggies at the court.
Oh, here we go.
Up to my eyebrows. I got 14 credit cards. I'll never pay them off now. Cars, statues, condo fees, moving across the country. I did nothing wrong. And cat that bitch agrees with me. Finances, a fucking mess. Lying to the IRS. Those niggas can suck my balls. Don't pay no debt. Fucking form asset suppression. Brian, get chapter 7. If I get done from perjury, I'll blame it on that asshole. Financial prudence, fucking lame. Tips go straight to gotcha games. I spend it up. That's why I got 500 grand to my name. But I'm still living like I'm rich. I'll take your cheers, subs, and tips. And if you drive a Subaru, I'll straight up fucking take your ditch. He's at the court.